shit! It's time! We're heading into space in our church. Okay. I had a bunch of random shit crop up here. Let's get it going. The Hutch intro. Wait, what's a Hutch intro? Like long? Is that what it is? I know. This is. What up, BNG? Yeah. That was. I had some shit that sudden. I was literally in the car about. What time is it? Couple hours ago, and then Texas popped off, so the planned disc golf stream was abruptly changed, which is good. I'm feeling like a nice little cozy night of Clue. Reigning Jeopardy champion. I mean, I guess you could say that if you wanted. You could say that, I guess, a lot to everyone you know, if you wanted. What up, Anaya? How's the fam? Fam is good. Enjoying their California vacation. Did Spark just walk by? Or no, it would have been Chuck. I'm keeping the door open today. Helps keep the office cooler. I don't have to be on a closed set. Hopefully some disc golf tomorrow. We'll see. I'll tell you now that tomorrow I'm hopping into headliners with Nanners, Gassy, Beth. Who else? Let me see. It's going to be a good one. Oh, Bruce. I've missed the lad. And also, I haven't played the new headliner shit, so that'll be fun. A picture of Sri Lanka. I can't even show you the thread that I have going with Nick right now, because it did veer into wildly inappropriate, but I can tell you that I photoshopped myself onto an old king of Sri Lanka. We'll just leave it at that. That's one of the images that's been passed back and forth. Very similar skin tones, I have to be honest. But probably because he was in a really well-lit studio, so. Beth is funny in headliners. So is Banana Man. You know those Sri Lankans? Such a fair-skinned region of the earth. Did I send a goatsy? No, I haven't sent a goatsy in a long, long time. Today we're playing. Today we might be doing a little jukeboxing, but I'm kicking it off. Nothing screams cozy thunderstorm gaming on a day I'm not usually live, like playing a little Banished Vault. I'll explain more when we get in case you didn't get the primer last time. The next disc golf stream be called Grippin' and Rippin'. Maybe. Enter the Gungeon, Baron. Nice. What up, Kenny? Who did I see earlier talk about? They mentioned... Do you still record videos separate from the stream, or is it all-inclusive? Valency. Or Valency. I record everything as if, even though I'm not uploading videos to the YouTube channel currently, I record everything like I am. I don't know if that answers your question. Or do you mean if am I playing and recording stuff that's not on the stream? Sometimes, very rarely. But sometimes. Like if I'm hopping in, I'm off stream, and I'm playing with pals, I'll record it. But I record everything on the stream as if I were going to be editing it, because someday, possibly this year, I might be. So, yeah. Grave. Militiner, let me see. Having a play test. Did I wishlist this? I think I did. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember looking at this. I've had this wishlisted for like 5 years. I'm exaggerating, but... that is one I've looked at a bunch and thought, I'm going to leave it on just in case. It's looking nice, though. What up, Sal? Get through 5 years of backlog? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to stick to... like chronological. I don't think. Hope you're well, Sal. Did I ever check out Daymare? Let me look. Daymare, I have. But have I played it? Let's see. Is this the one that was made by like a dad and his son? This looks so familiar. It says that I haven't played it though, so I don't think so. I didn't know there was follow-ups. I'll have to check them out. Oh, a follow-up. Daymare 94. No, I'll have to check them out. What up, Strange Mund and Glitchman? The Scout Cannon skip. People were telling me about that yesterday too, Glitchman. Getting wild. Getting wild in peak. It's good because I hate lugging that thing around. Who was saying that their mom was having some issues? What up, Spike? Oh, fleeting. I just thought your mom is pretty light. I had no idea, actually. This dude I photoshopped was not. Oh, your heritage is Sri Lankan. I see. Yeah, whoever this old monarch that I photoshopped a picture of was. It was an inbox throwback. Putting my face into that one. Mystic Shake. Yes. Mama Mystic. We got purple hearts for Mama Mystic. Get better soon. If it helps, I'm not offended. I would be afraid. Fleeting, if you... It's like a safe word. If you ever say you're offended... I'm closing the blinds, locking the doors. Yeah, Mystic. Hope everything turns around. Stat for Mama Shake. Rottenbury, offended. E&G, not offended. Love it. I've met multiple privates, and they're all more threatening than me. Interestingly, too, the only picture that I got of such a meeting, Fleeting's face was photoshopped onto everyone. So, point Sri Lanka. I thought I had one up on you, but... Saw the trailer for Hell Let Loose Vietnam, and I keep hearing about it, Dirk. We'll have to see if it can stand up to the Vietnam War. Let me see. You want to send the music, but I don't have you on Discord. Don't I follow you on Twitter? Glitchman? I think so you could send me... I can't send audio files. Oh, you just... Oh. Jesus Christ! Oh, we got an ad going. I'm leaving that. I'm filing that under your problem. You figure out how to make it so you're sending me a link. You figure it out. I do want to hear it. Did you see they're releasing a Halloween game from the same people? I saw that just yesterday. The Elphonic. The pals at Elphonic, actually. I still randomly know a bunch of people over there. And I had never ran Killer Clowns. I would probably send you more game links if you accepted my friend request in Discord. Thank God! No. But that's also why I generally just don't add people on Discord or Steam or even follow them on Twitter. I don't even remember why I followed you on Twitter. You wanted to send me something. But that window's open. I like keeping up on the glitch maniverse. On the occasions where I do open Twitter. Dauntless, thanks for the bits. Bondi. Here, we're gonna get caught up, then we'll get into the game, and I'll break down this woodcut, bronze inlaid Warhammer space exploration spreadsheet we're diving into. What up, Simfire? That was fun. Youngest, there we go. What did I just run into issues with? Oh, UDisc, the disc golf app. Some of you gyms, because I'd set my profile to public, and some of you buttes were following me on there, which I didn't mind at all. Otherwise, I wouldn't have set it to public. But unfortunately, they need to refine their system a little bit, because having your profile set to public, you know what it reminds me of? Early Xbox Live. So having the profile set to public meant that you could see everyone who was following me, which for the most part is just the pals. And then they didn't necessarily want people, you know, they were set to private, but then they started catching invites. They were like, which one of you fuckers is set to public? So I stealthed back to private. So if suddenly you're like, wait, I was following Sark on UDisc and now you're not, that's why. It's I'm jealous, Slayer. I want to go. The bag is packed. It turned into, in fact, we're in one of those situations. By the way, are alerts not working again? It just... I don't know what the fuck is going on. You didn't hear it? Like snare drums? Okay. I can turn me down a little. La 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 la. That might be an audio... Yeah, it is a little low. That is something I need to change in Streamlabs. Okay, well, I mean, I'm glad it's at least working here. I had all the alert sort of levels boosted in Streamlabs. But since I rebuilt everything, because I could have imported shit, but I wanted to rebuild it all and not import any potential problems that came with the last batch. So I do need to go through and turn it all back up. But that's for another time. At least it's working. Okay, wait. So, E&G ordered a vault and a speaker from Amazon. They arrived safe and sound. E&G, go ahead. You know what to do. Thank you. Appreciate it. See you in a bit. Yeah. The all the little hiccups, they get ironed out over time. Fervid, Time Shift, Spadoinkle, Crispy Games, Just Simply with the resub, R Word, Cloud Swallowing Man, Mutsy, Rubik's, Simply with the Bits. I never know what to say. Fuck, I'm ruining this. It's poetry. Hold on. Gotcha, Anaya. I've been compared to Edgar Allan Poe. Wait, Anaya, you're muted. Anaya? Can you hear me? Anaya! Wally, Graffiti, Spending Hours. Playing a little Silent Hill 2. Subtle Owl with the Fresh Prime. What's up? If I had permission to post in the music tab, I could look. A glitch man! You don't! Next! This is like the inner monologue. Inner monologue, man. It's like the what is it? The old Folgers coffee commercial. He never has decaffeinated at home. Hobo, Shadow, Mystic Shake. Hope Mama Mystic feels better. We got Bumbaglart, Mad Havoc, Gabagool, Agent Nomak, Thatched Hut, Faith, hitting 4 years. 4 years, all I have to show for it is this stupid tattoo. JK, it's a cherished one. I'm sure I'm pushing 100 plus of them now. Faith got a serpentine tattoo, and it's fucking a thing of beauty. Almost as beautiful as Just Simply's poetry. Testes. I'll figure something out. What up, Dylan? Soundway. Solid usernames today. Always, Fedge. Always. Duramich. E&G 9 minutes ago, if you masturbate in a vault, you're practicing safe sex. You deserved a 24-hour, E&G. By the way, alert. The alert worked. I need to be more conscious of that. What up, Darth? I watched the Jeopardy section of yesterday's VOD. Still can't believe you dethroned that fake stuttering guy. I didn't say it, but I'm glad someone did. What up, Darth? Currently watching your video of Nazi Zombie Army 2. What a classic. This is my 209th time watching it. What up, Jacko? Transformers have hands. What a throwback. Oh, what an incredible meltdown that username is a reference to. Also, very inside joke on that one. Watched Jeopardy this morning. Pretty sure people thought I shit my pants from holding laughs back. Dude, shout out. Also, Darth, did you watch through to Papa Stu getting on and talking shit? Oh, it was awesome. Bill is the man. He's like, good job. I laughed a lot, but my son still whooped you scrub's ass like 9 times in a row. Like, fair enough. Oh my God, Shannon. I hope he does join. He's really cool. We should get, you know what we should do? Because I have access to my dad. I don't know how accessible Papa Fisher is. Like a dad, dude, a dad fight. You have access to your dad is a crazy sentence. He's an accessible fellow. A dad fight would be the shit. Yeah, my dad, I recently got my dad on Discord. So plugging him in would be easy. Also, I don't know about Nick's dad. I mean, would Nick's dad host? Would he be the Trebek? That's asking a lot. Actually, no, fuck that. He either competes or Nick's dad's not involved and Nick just has to deal with all these codgers. Watching Nick fucking dangle in front of all of our dads would be hilarious. He'd be trying so hard to not say something horrific. And also, he'd be because he can't not meme. He'd like drop a KSI reference and nobody would get it. It would just be deafening silence. My dad would be a menace. My dad's like a Trivial Pursuit player. But mentally handicapped at a clue board. We were just talking about this with my mom, who is a geography clue wizard. My dad will run the table on a Trivial Pursuit game, but you plug him into Clue, and he is like Sans Clue. Necro Bees, Justin, Metal Jacket, Danny, Darth, enjoying the roller coaster of Jeopardy yesterday. Transformers, Draconic, and Toadash. Top Secret SI. Piss. Still right in there. It came home to me and it will never leave. The green apple crash out. Yeah, my dad, we've been playing with Atlas. We've been playing 7 Days to Die. A tri-generational 7 Days to Die lobby. Let's game. Sark is like a dad. More than like. Been watching since the... But I know what you mean. Been watching since the X-Play days. My mom asked me to contact you for child support one day. 2006. 2007. Oh, fuck. Kind of checks out. All right, well... Much like Glitchman Dan. Good luck getting a hold of me! Woo! Bicycle Boy, thanks for the resub. All right, let's see if we can get these exiles through one more system. As someone who remembers... What up, Umbra, by the way? Someone who remembers videos where you showed pics of baby Atlas during some of the Q&A. Yeah, with my butler. Hearing you say Atlas is old enough to play 7 days, I feel old now. I mean, some would argue that 7 Days to Die is not appropriate, but it's my 11-year-old. He's good to go. 7 Days to Die or Roblox? I think I've made the right call. I have awesome videos of like hidden camera videos. I propped my phone up in front of me on the desk, so Atlas didn't know I was recording, and then he would watch me play. When he was littler, he would watch me play Dying Light, and he is electrified. And then I have a video, we thought it was so cute, when APL visited, we recorded another one where APL's sitting behind me and basically watching Atlas react to me playing Dying Light, and he's like, he's off to the side like this, but picture me but tiny, and he's like, whoa, whoa, what was that sound? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a big one. That's a big one. He's fucking into it. Yeah, they're really fun. Okay. He watches it now and he thinks it's hilarious because he's finished Dying Light on his own. Corby, I think that is when this game is set. What up, Disc Golf Greg? The sub ace race. I know. Dude, even just reading your name makes me wish I was out. You know how sometimes, I've mentioned this before, sometimes if you play like a game competitively, video game, CS, COD maybe, whatever it is, some days you just know you're kind of on before you even sit down. Today, I feel like I was kind of on. It would have been a good disc golf day. But it is, I can hear the rain hitting the house in the headphones. It's like torrential, and there's thunder, which brings me to what I was saying earlier. If the stream goes down, it's because there's been a power outage, so. What's the one game you play with Atlas? Something playtime? I mean, I don't... Poppy playtime? I don't... I played that, basically for him, but he's played that on his own now. He just finished going through all the Garden of Bands, getting ready for the new one. Aurora is on some... It's like a... well, she's like a Minecraft creative mode builder, but she's got some, like, she calls it cottage core. She's got some, like, cute little village building game. I forget what it's called. I'll look it up later. Anyway, let's play. Crumhole. Let's see. Hold on. What did I miss? Oh, chained together again. Yeah. I don't know if we will hop back into Chained Together, but as the fun variants come out, we'll do that. There's no shortage of I have no shortage of games in my Race Wars folder. Let's see. Hold on, I'm tweaking keyboard setting here real quick. Okay. Should be better. Kun Defender in the Race War folder? No, it was all a play on us doing those run to the top. The problem with the Race War stuff is it started with Only Up, which at the time was single player, so we were just running it independently. So there's a bunch of... Here, I'll show you. I stopped picking these up, so there's tons of these that I don't have, but... there's a bunch of these that are Only Up Girl. We ran that. That I picked up just in case one of them tickled Hutch again. Maybe we get them in. Yeah, wow, hey, that game's fucking crazy. Bruce and I played that for a while. Nick would do this. Nick would do this. Fleeting would do this. Fleeting climbed snake jump. And the egg got far in the eggs. You didn't finish like the boardwalk map, did you? Where you made it to the museum or some shit like that? You might have. Yeah. Bicycle Boy, thanks for the resub. I want to try this. That's actually way better. Okay. E&G, I'm not even speaking to you. McSquads, before I go back to the thing I was doing, good to see you. Been rewatching the old prop hunt vids. You had to deal with Nanners logging into autism. Nanners and I are logging into autism tomorrow, actually, together. For some headliners. 6 p.m. So what would be the easiest time zone? 7 p.m. Eastern? He's a blast H-star, but don't tell him I said that. Oh, here we are again. Wait, is this right? Tomas. Yeah, this is right. And our new and improved Android. Me neither. Don't even remember, Fleeting. Don't even remember who we left to die. Because now we've got low tint. Conus. That's right. Okay, so here's what we're looking at. This is Banished Vault. And the game is sort of a mix between the resource management of a 4X space game. Stellaris is one example, but there's tons of them, where you move from system to system, exploring, gathering resources, trying to survive, improve your tech, that kind of shit. With the timed gameplay of timed and sort of turn-based gameplay of FTL and the roguelite element of FTL. And then it's all set in this sort of Warhammer-esque floating cathedral aesthetic. And what you're looking at is the solar system that I currently find myself entering. This is where we left off. We finished one system last time. I'm playing on... I got a little ambitious. This is a game I play offline, but I got a little ambitious, so the difficulty's kind of dialed up. So scarcity of resources and the danger of these hazards is sort of elevated. But the basic premise is our ragtag band of exiles were exploring the far-flung reaches of the galaxy, and we stumbled across a like an all-consuming void. And we are now like Adama on the Galactica running from the Cylons. We are now constantly attempting to outrun this wave of darkness. What is it called in this game? Hold on. Our vault is the Auriga. The gloom. Yeah. So mechanically how it works is you enter a system, which we just did. You have 30 turns. Each turn you can use, everybody has like a task or series of tasks they can do. We'll get into the details as we go, but you do everything you can within the space of a single turn, and then you advance the game. There's no active time ticking, so you can kind of plot things out carefully if you want, and then you advance the game a turn. And after 30 turns, the gloom will have started to consume the star, and every turn after that 30th, the gloom will start consuming these orbital rings of planets, including us if we're not headed back to safety so that we can get out of the system. This shit is like a representation of the different orbital rings and distances from the star. So all of this shit is basically orbiting close. Can you see my cursor? Yes, okay. The letters by the planets represent what type of materials are there. So you can kind of plot out what you need to get. We need fuel. And we need to make the stasis, the material that lets us survive the jumps. We need a few things. We'll go over it as we go. And then the aesthetic, like I said, is Warhammer tabletop. So you can see like it's sort of lit almost like it's a candle. I sort of try and imagine between like this just looking down into space and controlling your ships, that maybe in here on the bridge, this is actually what the control, like what the helm looks like. But I like that it looks like it's lit by candles, kind of like the shadows are kind of jumpy. And this is our crew down here. They board these little ships and then we fly out. So now we have enough stasis, 2 stasis per person, so that you can survive the jump when we leave the system. We have a little bit of surplus. We need 8 to get everybody out. We have 20. So instead we could focus on some other stuff, like specifically down here I see Healy. This number represents the faith. What up, Jack? Our exile's faith. And every time you jump, your exile's faith lowers by 1, and if it drops to 0, then they can't take any actions. They become complacent, in which case I blow them out the airlock, or we get them some chalices of faith juice, and then we keep them around. You don't get a lot of new crew though, so you got to be careful. I did just see, I forgot that this was down here. There is an abandoned ship down there. So if we do want to retrieve that, which I do, it could have resources. We need to take an engine, maybe some fuel. Could have another android on it. So anyway, Jack, what's up? Hope you're doing well. About to fly to Fort Worth next Thursday for my weightlifting meet. Dude, you're taking that shit on the road? Might get hired by one of the largest lemur research labs in the U.S. Fingers crossed they have the funding. Jack's Facts, the resident animalologist. I think maybe that's the basics. We'll start. Also, I'm going to be referring to the manual. I mean, it's got all the shit you need in here, but I shared this last time. They sell it as, they still sell it on the main menu. I saw there's a link to it, but you could buy the manual, like old school style. Which is awesome, so. It's a step under Nationals called the Open Series. Let's hope I hit some PRs. Wait, when is this? In a week. How are you feeling? Are you feeling fucking... Is Jack jacked? What up, Nightbots? Sis. All right, considering we don't need stasis here. I got sick this week, but pretty good. Hoping to hit a 215 snatch and a 280 clean and jerk. That's right, Cave Troll. I sort of ran out of faith. I guess I could move down here. Maybe I'll leave it. I'll leave it. There's nothing really under my face cam. And then blasted myself out of the airlock at church. Okay, so here's some challenges. This is all small, rocky territory. Water is what we convert into fuel, W here. The problem is this entire ring is blocked by a level 5 out of 6, like, danger level hazard. In this case, it's a dust field. So we just can't be flying in. We can't be flying in and out of that. With our faith being what it is. The higher your faith, the better you're able, the more confident you are able of getting through. This is more manageable. We have pilots with high enough faith that'll get through there. Conus O'Brien. Here's some water that we could fly down and not have to pass through there. What's the penalty for the hazard? It depends. In this one, it is lose 1 to 3 faith, lose 1 to 3 condition. That's ship damage. Or lose all action points would be getting off easy. But we would need to pass through that every time. So this one, 1 to 6 faith, potentially worse, but statistically I can get through there a lot better. No water on this ring. No water down here. This is the hallowed planet. The end game, I didn't get to that. The end game scenario is if we're able to build 4 scriptoriums on 4 hallowed planets. The hallowed planets are marked with this rune. Maybe we could build our first scriptorium down here. And this ring is blocked with a level 5. So we have limited options here. You can see flying our Faith of 4 pilot through a level 5 is 80% chance success. Decent, but I'm gonna have to go back and forth through that so many times. It's gonna sting. So it would be nice to get our Faith on at least 1 pilot up. Definitely get this guy up so he can survive the jump. Beef up 1 pilot so we could survive What's the statistics for level like 5 faith? 86. It's still not great, but. And for faith, dude, my kids are like hooked on Costco right now. Aurora was like, if I'm ever homeless, I'll just eat at Costco. I'm like, dude, you gotta, this is an exclusive club, kid. She's not even talking about the dogs. She's talking about going in and eating the samples because they just go in and just run laps. Hook you up with some Bosley. I don't even know what that is. Oh, a hair transplant? Oh my god, fucking kill me. I'll stick with the cow ears. What up, Vapor, by the way? Get in here. Aura, thanks for the resub. Killer Clown, Fish Lips. The cow ears have never done me wrong. Which, by the way, that's what the kids say my hairline looks like. 2 ears of cow. Aren't they just adorable? Kids say the darndest things. And then you kill them. You haven't seen the kids in a while. I'm home alone suddenly. Weird, right? Or perfectly normal, who knows? All right, elixir. What do we need for elixir? Some of that sweet fucking hair transplant. We need some of that Bosley for our exiles. For that we need silica and methane. Please be readily available. Methane, no silica. Silica and methane. This is our stop. No hazards. The only problem is it's pretty deep into the system and there's no water. Here or here. So we would have to make this is our nearest refueling joint. Can you hear that? Did you hear that? Is Conus O'Brien? Arthrider, Conus is back. Right here. Far left. What up, Fate? I plead the fifth, by the way. As I start to caress old age, what shampoo do you use so I can avoid it? It's just steel wool. Years and years. God, that is inconvenient, but no sense in complaining. Let's get everyone down here. And let's gas up the ships. What up, Barricade? Color in the cow ears. God. I think maybe on the internet people are accustomed to the people they see caring, especially about their hair, especially the men. But I could not care less. I've been buzzing my head since I was like high school. Do I ever get mad, Yukon? I could not hair less. Like that's also true. And that's also true. All right, here we go. Our pilot with decent faith. Should be able to just actually anyone with faith of 2 or above. That's everyone except Healy. Should be able to fly through. So Healy, you're backseated. You're backseating. You're in the jump seat. My head is shaped like a planter's peanut now. Fucking barricade. Swan Butts, what's up? When you say Phasmo outgrew VR, what does that mean? I haven't played VR Phasmo yet. Phasmo used to be one of my favorite VR experiences. I still think it's really fun, but you have to tune the game down for Phasmo. You can't play it stock. You can, but I think that the feature creep on Phasmo evolved nicely for mouse and keyboard. I haven't played it on controllers, but it got unwieldy to play in VR. Stock. You can still tweak it and play it like it used to, but specifically like picking up, dropping objects, and then having to quickly turn everything off and drop shit is really clunky in VR. But early Phasmo, you didn't have to worry about that. So as long as you tweak it and play with a few of the dials turned, it still goes. Not to mention all the usual stuff that's still an issue, like tint zipping and... What up, Grumpy? This shit runs on fuel, cheese, hexagonal blocks of cheese converted from water. All right, let's get everybody on their ships. Sweet Tomas is gonna have to fly something. So we'll get everybody. I'm getting everybody off of the vault. That's the Cathedral. Into their ships, which are listed here. There's huge thunder outside. I tweaked the gate on the microphone, so you might not even be able to hear it now, but... King Hamas, glad you're feeling better. Sark Magics for King Hamas. On the upswing. ENG, let me just kick you out before I read that. There we go. You hear about the new flight company ENG starting exclusively for bald people? I'm calling it Receding Airlines. It's so sweaty. Oh, you were so psyched too. I can picture you. Hurriedly typing that. Okay, so to get down to this planet, it requires a level 1 thrust. Unfortunately, this ship, which is my 18-wheeler, the Mass 43, it's got room for 4 passengers. Well, pilot, 3 passengers, bunch of cargo. I don't have an engine big enough to get this ship planet side here, and especially not here. So it's gonna have to basically enter orbit, and then everyone will shuttle shit back and forth to it. What about you? You have... Okay. So we're gonna load the truck, send it to orbit, and then all the smaller ships that I can actually get down onto the surface of the planet. That have enough thrust, we'll just shunt shit back and forth. Maybe for now, though, we go here. Let's take some gas. Okay. Could we create a disc with a bilf whistle? There's got to be something like that, right? Whistling frisbee. Whammo frisbee, the Whizbee dog toy. ENG, I know you're still watching. If I threw a Whizbee dog toy, would you chase it? Let me know when you come back. It looks fun. What up, H-Star? We're just chilling. You gotta plan your moves carefully. All right, so for this stop, we need fuel and water. I need a water harvester and a fuel converter. That's 1 iron. Wait, hold on.
I'd buy that for $1.
ENG, sure, I have no dignity. I wonder what they sound like. All right, 1 iron. Two iron. That's our water harvester. Then the fuel producers, another iron. 1 titanium. That should set up there. Okay. And then I think we're good. Then down here we're gonna need methane. And silica. We'll just take a stack. What up, Quantum? How's it going? Just starting a new system, so it's a slow start as I try and make sure I got it I waste as few turns as possible. It's inevitable, though. I could do this. Maybe I'm yoinking little young Tomas's chance to fly. We're gonna... I have just enough elixir already to bump Healy's faith up 1, but it'll cost a turn as Healy spends a moment in the chapel sipping on the sweet chalice. I've really stacked the chips against Tomas, but fuck that guy. All right, Tomas or Healy will fly in the tome. Okay, all right. All right, here we go. Actually, we'll do this. The big ship will stop short. And then everybody else can full send. Heading to our water planet here. Oh, that's a lot of fucking gas. YP, thanks for the resub. You made my dog howl when you celebrated beating Stu in Jeopardy. I howled like E&G chasing a Whizbee around the backyard. Alright, so that's our turn. Healy is staying, sipping from the sweet chalice to boost the faith up. Everybody else is en route, so we just end the turn. They're still en route. Healy's faith is not great, but good enough to have a decent chance of being able to get through this little hazard down here. So put Healy on his ship and send him. Sabum. It felt good. I'm not gonna lie. It's scary though. It's scary that I think Stu actually felt relieved. He's like a serial killer that wanted to be caught. All right, so everyone got held up at the unstable gravity hazard. So the way this works is you literally roll dice. You roll dice that 6-sided that equal the amount of faith you have. And you need to have one of them roll above the level of hazard, which is a 2 in this case. So all our pilots are going to have to roll. Except for our android, which just you spend your android's life instead of having faith. So we'll spend 2 of low tent's condition. So 2, and I need to roll above a 2. That's an incredibly high chance of success, so we're through. It sucks though, every time low tent goes through there, he's gonna get tagged. Is the Warhammer part of this game purging all the heretics in neat ways? Warhammer is basically the aesthetic of the game. Woodcut, bronze inlay, giant uncovered space cathedrals. It's the aesthetic. You could play it like Warhammer if you wanted, I guess. But what up, Firmter? I don't want to hear it. We don't even know who you're talking about. Guff, thanks for the resub. Letter bomb also. All right, then we gotta resolve this one. I think a 2 counts. Still, I don't like even how close that got on a 99% chance. Jesus. Yeah, this is not... It's not the worst, but it's not the best. All right, so now Healy's still like a turn back. The rest of our crew has made it to the planet, so we're gonna have them start building. We should get the android down here. Low tent. I don't even want to memorize the android's name, because, let's be honest, we're gonna fucking ditch him as soon as we can. Oh my god, Batano, you remembered Firmter. Alright, let's drop off some of our shit. We're gonna need a water harvester. We're gonna need fuel producer. Is there any way we can get that titanium in there? I don't think so. All right, so this is a water only world here. And then, so this is our water harvester. This is our fuel producer. Our away team is starting their construction. I'm trying to think, what am I gonna want? Where am I gonna want the android? I think maybe we'll leave Tomas here as our like fuel bitch. So well, let's look for artifacts too. There's a good one. Okay. So Tomas will just stay here, converting water into fuel, harvesting water, turning it into fuel. Everybody else, we're gonna leave him situated here. Everyone else is going to come down here where we're going to get silica, methane. And what do we need for a scriptorium? Alloy. Alloy and elixir. We could build that. It would take all of our all the remaining elixir, but I think we'll do it. What up, Shin? Yeah. It was a ride. We'll get everybody fueled up here first. Should be good. Yep. Extremely close on that one. Yeah, Beaver. Fly into the planets, harvest, have an idea of what you're going to craft. So you're flying into the planets that will give you the mats needed to craft the thing that you want. That's the goal. I hope there's a Tron category. After yesterday, I hope there's not. Fucking identity disc. So this was Tomas harvesting a couple water. Then we'll put somebody I'm basically on the left is the ships. On the right is whatever building I have selected. So I've moved this pilot, Ely, over to the fuel producer to convert the water that Tomas just gathered down here into some fuel. So we'll do that. You can only take one turn, so There's a little fuel. And everyone will take a turn doing that. The identity disc, yeah. The Jeopardy flashbang. It's real. Needs to be studied. Let's see here. Low tint has 16 health. It's gonna cost 2 basically every time to get him through, really guaranteed through here. And our goal is down here. So I think now that we have fuel production started, we'll load up and head to the next spot. We'll leave Tomas here to just Tomas it up. Why'd the bald guy get tattoos of rabbits on his head? Because from a distance they look like hairs. Ow. What's up, Knacker? Or is it just Naker? What up, wife Peter? How's it going? Playing some Clue. Pain Painting, thanks for the resub. Mustard Teats as well. All right, so you're staying, Tomas. And you're just grinding out fuel. What up, Tyrone? I missed the band. What did the bad boy do? Just ENGing. What up, Hinzucks? What is this game? It's basically Clue. Space Clue. It's nothing like Clue. Actually. I think since everyone has two actions, we'll and the one action is going to be used flying out of here. We won't waste it. We'll be efficient and use one of the 2 actions before they leave on some fuel production. Harvest some water. Get back in your ship. Harvest some water. Get back in your ship. Same with you. And then Tomas, you get back planet side. And the rest of you... Actually, we'll send the 2 smaller ships. Maybe the whole way? And then our Ford F-150 with dualies, we gotta send with extra gas. So there goes one of our small ships. Hazard level 2, we need to roll anything above a 2 to succeed. We did, so we're good. Hinzucks, yeah. It's a dark and stormy night here in Austin. It's only 6 p.m., but it looks like it's night outside. So I'm doing some some cozy little number crunching. This game, I'll give the TLDR spiel every hour or so, but it's like a resource management 4X style game wrapped in an FTL style roguelite turn-based model. And then the whole thing looks like a tabletop like Warhammer side game. So the idea is every star system you enter, you have 30 turns to get in, do harvest and manufacture everything that you can or need, and then get out, because at the end of 30 turns, the gloom, the darkness that's pursuing us begins to consume the system, and you have to move on to the next system. So right now, we just started this one, so I'm trying to move in to this planet where there's water and make that sort of my refueling hub. And then I'm trying to migrate my little away team down here to harvest silica and methane is my goal. Is the math a pain to calculate everything? No, not really. It looks more it looks like a lot, but it's actually once you sort of get a handle on it, it looks less like matrix code and more like blondes and brunettes. You know? What's the end game objective? Survive as long as you can? Yeah, well, technically the end game objective is to leave these structures called scriptoriums that presumably somehow will leave a record of our journey to somebody in hopes that someday they are able to figure out what to do about the gloom. More precisely, it's you just need to build 4 of these special buildings called scriptoriums, one on each one on a hallowed planet, which is marked by this rune. There's usually one per system. So you build 4 scriptoriums, and then that's considered sort of the end game state. Arth Rider, what's up? The prime subbing, it is a pain. Alright, so they're flying. But you're not, each turn is not timed. You have limited turns. I like that it lets you sort of plot out your moves, though. So it is a time crunch without there being a second-to-second ticking clock. What's my take on veganism? What up, Sadmiral? Never thought about it. You might have actually found something I give less of a fuck about than my hairline. And I clearly don't care about that. Space Civ. Yeah, I don't know. I don't compare this to Civ much, but you know, very broadly. Why? What makes you ask? You thinking of taking it up? What up, Mabel? How's it going? Jesus Christ. This is our F-150 with dualies. It's got the big engine. We got Giggle! What up? Dropping a tactical nuke. From low chat orbit. Kerne, thanks for the resub also. Wallimer. Giggle. Fuck's going on? How you doing? How you doing? What up, Kiwi? All right, so now that we flew our 18-wheeler was staying in orbit above the refueling planet because I didn't have an engine big enough to get it down to the world, to the surface. So now that these two are in orbit next to each other, we can transfer some fuel from the 18-wheeler over to the F-150. I wonder if we need more. I wonder if we need more gas. Let's see how much fuel it would take. I've been vegan for 8 years. I want to know what people I looked up to on the internet feel about it ethically. Yeah. Never even thought about it. Hallelujah. Especially ethically. I'd be more like, does it taste good? Better now. Had a rough week. Best friend died. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear. Sark hurts. For a giggle, pal. Yeah, the chili dogs. I mean, let's be honest. You could slide like 4 veggie dogs into my chili dog recipe. I'm not gonna notice. You could probably slide 4 like particle board cylinders, like soak some particle board. I'm not gonna notice. Buttress, okay. Oh my God. That is fucking terrible. The F-150, the gas mileage on this shit is terrible. $17 fuel. Everything gets more demanding the farther you get in towards the star too. Not sure hot dogs should count as meat at all. There we go. Dumbles. That's what I'm talking about. Getting in that vegan mindset. Let's go. This is a fucking problem. This whole jog, the whole jog from the refueling planet, the gas station, to where we're gonna just ferociously colonize it's a bit of a pain in the ass. It's fine. We'll full send it. Get the F-150 down there. Get the 18. Get the big rig down there. And then watching the Among Us videos, really, Sadmiral. That's funny. Those were really fun. And then we'll send the. What do we want to call these? These are like Crown Vics, maybe. Then they can go retrieve gas. Okay, and then we got the big rig can make it on the 8. Whatever this game is, I'm liking the look of it. All right, chat, this looks like my kind of autism. I'm going to need a bit of an explanation. What up, Sam? First time chat? Oh, dude, I was so bad. I was so bad at Among Us. Any social deduction game, I can't act innocent. I'm guilty as shit, even if I have been pure as the driven snow from jump. Higman, tea-hating Brit, what's up? Thank you for the Jeopardy congrats. Yeah. So this is like a 4X space exploration game mixed with like FTL sort of is how it plays, and its aesthetic is a little sort of like tabletop Warhammer-esque. Mix. Okay, you are free to fly now. Let's land you here. Wow. Get a command for the explanation? No, I actually get it. It's like, it's a lot. We did this with Murder at Clue Mansion, or whatever the fuck it was called. High Rook. Basically you have, what up, Denim? Get in here. What the fuck? Denim and Giggle going huge? You have limited turns, FTL style, when you enter a system to gather everything you need, do what you need to do, and be gone before the gloom or the darkness that's pursuing you starts eradicating the system and you eventually. And then you're on to the next randomly generated system. So you want to thrive long enough to build 4 of the scriptoriums on these hallowed planets to leave a record of your journey. Essentially, you're playing a doomed enclave aboard these vaults. What up, Devin? But it's the journey that's fun. What up, Panzer? And Toad Floater. Do people ever say that you look like Thad Castle from Blue Mountain State? Yes, but let me refresh my memory, because I've actually looked this one up. Yeah. We have... It's been a long time. Wait, is this the dude? Is this the dude who grew up and played Rook, or fucking... What's his face? Reacher. What's this actor's name? Alan something? Richson, that's right. Oh, but he was way younger and slimmer. He wasn't Reacher mode. I was going to say, because I don't look anything like Reacher. But he's got the cow ears going on. A little bit. At least then. Dude, I wish I looked like Alan Richson now. Holy shit. More like him in TMNT. Yeah, yeah. As fucking Raphael or whoever he was. Thad Reacher. Dude. I think it... I mean, when did Reacher drop? I feel like, because I have gotten that one before, but I feel like it was pre-Reacher. I think it's been a minute. Maybe he means Moran from that show. Let's see. Maybe. Actually, that one, the face actually looks... let's get some, visual aids here. I could see this face. Am I a Bond fan? I mean, I've seen every Bond film and variant. I guess you could say I'm a Bond fan. I'm a Bond realist, though. I think most people now who say they are Bond fans don't realize that James Bond, as a franchise, is... I mean, it's nearly 50% just fucking trash. Low budget, low effort, garbage. Because the peaks of the Bond franchise are so good. But my God, it's deep dumpster for a lot of it. Okay, so we've landed. Atmosphere. No, here's the methane. Okay. Bond went from like the sort of classic Goldfinger spy, like super spy with just a twist of fun nonsense, you know? And then it went into sort of madness, but cohesive for like Moonraker. And then it starts to go, and then it nosedives into like Octopussy and the one where they go into like the fucking bayou. Oh, and it's so bad. Like visible boom mics and shit. Live and Let Die, ENG, yeah. Live and Let Die is not even the worst of them. But it got so bad. And then they brought in Pierce. And then Pierce speed ran it from GoldenEye into like Solar Death Ray. He speed ran the franchise's demise from spy movie to fucking garbage, but he didn't quite veer all the way to garbage. I guess he went from that to bad Moonraker. What up, Ivan? Yeah, I have mixed feelings about Bond. I think the Daniel Craig movies, well, I don't. The one by the Monsters Ball guy. Where you see And he's trying to save like Bolivia's water. Movie fucking sucked. Quantum of Solace. Opening car chase looks like it was filmed at like 10 miles an hour. That dude, that's what happens when you get a dramatic director attempting to direct an action movie. And I also beef a little bit with Mission Impossible and the effect it had on shit like Bond, where it got to the point where you couldn't hang with the current Bond movie unless you'd seen the previous two. It didn't used to be like that. And I blame Mission Impossible for that. I really like the later Bond movies. The Sam Mendes ones. I really like the Mission Impossible movies, but I wish that they were a little more freestanding. Casino Royale is like so good. The Daniel Craig one. Vag, Short Stack, Shaved, John G. Wentworth, Whiskey Mike. MI2 sucked. Yeah, I mean, I have a soft spot for John Woo stuff, so. But, yeah. Okay, silica, methane. But we need our ship. We need the F-150 to get here. So we have building material. Be here next turn. It's gonna stop. Pick up the android. And then they'll go. Stranglehold stream soon. I gotta remember to have this guy always be fueling. ABF. Oh shit. I thought he was gonna... Okay, well, fuck it. Whatever. But you go get the android. We have a lot more actions per character being this close to the star, so there'll be busy bees down here. Stasis is for closers. All right, now the gang is all here. Let's offload all our shit. James Bond fast asleep in bed when suddenly there's an earthquake. He's shaken, but not stirred. Didn't they just ask Glenn, what's his name, from Top Gun? Powell. They asked him about being Bond, and he's like, I'm Texan, get a Brit. Like, fuck yeah. All right, so to harvest this shit, we're gonna need silica. The methane is at a depth of 1, so we need our resource excavator to let us even access it. Then we're gonna need a methane harvester. I can't even place that yet because this isn't built. Let's build it. You build that. And this. Glenn Powell, the guy who looks like a capybara, got turned into a human. I can't unsee that. Robert Pattinson played the ultimate cool guy in Tenet. Nick. Nick right now just harvesting Jeopardy categories. Celebrity animal lookalikes. Highway to the Danger Zone with a capybara turned human. I'll get that one now, though, Nick. I can't unsee it now. Then there's CO2 atmosphere here. We could harvest some of that while we're here. I don't know if I need any of that shit. Oh, you know what else we need? Hold on. We need our not stasis, our elixir producer. It's a cool looking building. Like a little miniature cathedral. Okay, so now we're harvesting silica, methane, funneling that into the elixir factory. So we should be able to get a shitload of elixir and then maintain everybody's faith a little bit, which is good. That's what our mission was here. Side missions. Go back to the cathedral, grab our alloy and elixir that we have. Come back down, build the first scriptorium. Jack up somebody's faith high enough to get through this hazard, and then see if we can get this shit back. That's an extremely difficult challenge, but possibly suicidal, yes. Because it's got to be a ship that can carry enough gas for 2 to get down there. I don't know what's on that ship. It may not have a pilot. It may not have an engine. So I have to go down with gas, an engine, a pilot, which means probably the F-150. But we don't have to land on a planet, so we can take a smaller, more fuel-efficient engine. So we'll get to that here in a little bit. Meanwhile, back here at the Chevron, Tomas, you just keep pumping gas. Sadmiral, have a good night. A random fin that appreciates you. I think it's not too random. We got some... There's a Scandinavian contingent in here. Diehards. Nick? Did you get to disc golf today? I feel like that's a dumb question, but... I was going to. I had the bag packed, the camera, batteries, everything charged. Just got back from 18 at a new course. What up, Willie? I've not checked my phone. Was it fun? What up, Rob? What's up, Jai? Brick, thanks for the resub. Nice course. Played 12 over. Tricky wooded middle section. Okay. Did it have, was it like green, blue, black on UDisc? What did they rate it? Probably blue? I feel like that's sort of the spot where a lot of the 18-hole courses land. Yeah, Sync, what's up? First time chat. Counter-Strike 2 boot camp. I know, that one is always like... It's like every time I look in the rear view mirror, the CS2 boot camp is staring at me from the back seat. All right, so we unearthed 3 artifacts. If you're just like attempting to track what this game's about, you won't see what the artifacts are used for yet, but you will at the end of the system. That's what you basically exchange for knowledge points up here in the top left by the face cam, and then you unlock your tech and character abilities using that. So throw with football gloves. No, I've never tried it. Maybe what we'll do, let's gather. We're gonna gather. Everybody has so many action points here. This is gonna be just an elixir factory. So now I'm gonna start. We're gonna leave a bunch of people here churning out silica, methane, turn it into elixir, so we can take it back to base. And then we're gonna start the F-150. Even though it's a gas guzzler, we're gonna send it with 2 engines. The big engine to get it off world, switch to a smaller engine, fly it over here, hopefully save some gas, and then that can be our sort of go-between. It's gonna bring gas, take shit back to base. It's a little labor intensive, but it at least has 8 cargo slots instead of 4. When do you start making beer? That's when we hit the power curve. Which means it's a little scary because we gotta leave basically everyone here with 0 fuel, at least initially, and one of the ships without an engine. We'll have Conas O'Brien fly it. Inventory management ASMR. It's basically it. What do we have in orbit? Okay. I mean, more gas, I guess. That ship is carrying 2 engines, so maybe, we'll leave you with your engine. We'll pick one up on the way out. so now you can fly. Pick up the engine. And then, is there gas here? There's no gas back at base. So now you've got to get over here. Oh, wait. Swap the engines. That's way better. 7. So with the smaller engine, it's 7 plus 3 to get off planet. 10. 10 versus 17 fuel. So that's huge. Maybe I'll really go bare bones here. Just take enough fuel to get me there. This is all really sort of just barely squeaking by, but... Oh, wait. Let's just take a little bump. I forgot I have to switch to the big engine to land it. All right, then we come back here. You just keep pumping gas. What up, Willie? Sniping, throwing daily. Gregory sniping Rob. What up, No Chill? How's it going? We're filthy colonizers. Actually, technically, you were asking about beer. That's kind of what this system is all about. We're trying to... This is our brewery. Specifically right here. And we're making that sweet, sweet brew that's going to... Basically, like, it's like Hitchhiker's Guide, kind of. It'll help us survive the hypersleep. Everyone here's harvesting hops. We're making alcohol out of silica and methane. Oh, it's a playful little blend. What up, Valkyrie? All right, that's everybody. We end the turn. The brewery is in full force. All right, we're building up our elixir here. Let's go resolve this hazard. Swap engines. Land. Yeah, exactly, Gray. In fact, now that I look at it, all of our ships fly in much the way a brick doesn't. You just keep pumping gas! F-350s, thank you, Thumbles. I'll switch the reference up. Puck Diesel, thanks for the resub. Dismal Ship, also. All right, meanwhile, back at the brewery, keep brewing. ABB, always be brewing. Basically, since there's three exiles here, and they have 4 actions per turn, I'm just having one of them mine silica, one of them harvest methane, and one of them convert everything that those two have gathered into our IPA. We need some of this. Is this Clue? This is Clue. Who done it? Let's see. I think you're gonna fly. Okay. Grim drunk. Warhammered. We go back. Drop off these artifacts that are like have clogging up our F-350. And then everybody carry on. What up, Guy James? How's it going? The Banished Vault. Sort of like a 4X space game meets FTL. Right now, we're just sort of in a loop. We've set up the manufacturing here at the brewery planet, the brewing world. And we've got our one sort of go-between, our Crown Vic that's shuttling shit. No, it's our F-350 with dualies is shuttling shit around. Rossimus and Lobata, what's up? A whole planet dedicated to brewing. Yep. Water. Let's do fuel. And then, meanwhile, back at base, the F-350's arrived. We can drop off. So now I'm going to offload these artifacts, and you'll see they just get... They don't take up inventory. They just convert this knowledge number behind my cam. And we get to spend those points if we get out of the system before the gloom consumes us here in 18 turns. What'll be nice is if we get enough stasis, elixir, all the shit we need, then you can go into a system just on exploration runs and try and like find tons of artifacts, shit like that. But right now it's scraping by to survive is the order of the day. We're gonna need to go back here. And that's going to cost me how much fuel? Five plus, I think, 1, so 6 to get from the Chevron home. And we need a... We'll drop off some gas. Wait. Here. We're in the dirt hut phase of the game in Minecraft terms. Yeah. In like a harsh spawn too. Not a resource rich Minecraft spawn. Exactly. It looks like a failed cake. Holy shit. That's a fucked up cake. This would be a sick cake. If your cake looks like a spreadsheet, man. That's what it would look like if I was like whipping up a cake. Happy birthday to you. Hey, Joe. The fuck is this? Let's grab you and you. Think ahead. We may need to build a scriptorium here in a little bit, so we'll bring the supplies back. Now we're gonna drive back from our cathedral cake to the Chevron. USS Intrepid cake replica. No. Then down here, these psychos. Just brewing their little hearts out. So this is if you're just hopping in. Can I back out of this? No. I'll show you in a sec. Oh, you get to see another one right here. These red indicators, so the map of the system from the star out, these represent like the orbital rings and what planets or asteroids are on that ring. And then the red marks indicate hazards on a scale of 1 being pretty mellow to 6 being pretty serious that you have to roll dice to get through or you take some negative effect. So like there's another level 2 high spin on our little refueling world here, the Chevron planet. So it's a 2. I have to roll 6-sided die equal to my pilot's faith, who is Conus O'Brien here, with a faith of 4. So I roll 4d6, and I need to at least roll one of them 2 or greater. So great odds. 97%. It gets to be challenging as everyone's faith drops, and you have to start crossing these nightmares, and then you're starting to like get into coin toss or worse territory. So, what up, B. Arthur Shaft? What up, Suhaila? Yeah, this one is a if there's a, I make the joke that I'm an ASMR streamer a lot, and then I play just raucous bullshit. But I would say this is probably the closest it gets. Because you've got like the non-rhythmic drones in the back, the sort of like ghostly, sometimes industrial sounding shit in the background. Even the like UI is sort of like whispery. I think this is probably as close as I get. Okay, so now we've got this ship that I've got running around. We've left somebody back on Chevron, planet Chevron, pumping gas. We've got this ship running around carrying shit between everybody. Problem is my tech tree's not very deep, so I'm still having to swap engines and shit. If I fly everything, if I fly the F-350 around the galaxy using the big engine, then it takes too much gas. So anytime I'm in open space, I use the little Volkswagen engine. And then when I get to where I have to land on a planet and it requires T, the thrust, then I have to engine up. It's a bit of a pain, but it's doable. Every time the truck gets bigger. Oh, I just got corrected. Apparently F-150s don't have dualies. So it's a F-350 now. Okay, I'm locking it in. Switching between high and low range gearboxes. I guess that would be the parallel, but I'm literally just pulling out the entire engine, the low efficiency, high thrust engine, and replacing it with incredibly high efficiency, low thrust engine. My ability to compare these to trucks will probably has probably hit a wall. We don't even have Bates in here yet. Trucking company Bates to comment on my 18-wheeler. All right. The 350 pulls into Chevron, yells at this fucking bitch. Fill it up and fill all the tanks in the bed too. Okay. I thought Oregon, by the way, was the last state that didn't have self-serve gas until I got out of a car in New Jersey when I was visiting Ravage. And everyone was like, "Fuck you doing, out-of-towner?" Oh, okay. Chill though, jeez. You're not from around here, are you? Is it just New Jersey and Oregon then? What states don't have self-serve gas? New Jersey's the only state Oregon previously had a ban, but lifted in 2023. Okay. So it's just New Jersey. That's hilarious. The last stand. The last big weird gas station stand. Switch, thanks for the resub. Enjoying the game. How's it play so far? I love this game. This is a playoff line game for me, but Aristide. Sark's truck knowledge. No, it's good to know. Avelar, thanks for the resub. Okay, the Chevron is busy. This is good. You gents keep it up. Down at the brewery planet. Methane. Silica. Elixir. Look at all that delicious elixir. All right, we're halfway through this system. Then the gloom takes us. Then we got to start thinking about getting all of this shit back to the cathedral, exfiltrating, and our side quests. What up, Dynamar? Like Jinky Scoob, I think we found a clue. For anyone wondering, there's a law against self-serve gas in the state specifically to create low-income jobs for people. The last bastion. New Jersey, keeping the dream alive. Back to Dash. Okay. What up, Ivan? Explain the game. I'm lost. I will. I'll give you the spiel. Let's do... Spaghettios. Hands off the ranger. I was working at an Oregon gas station when the pump laws changed. You adapt to it. Like, it's just weird. It is weird, though, coming from a self-serve state into a non-self-serve gas station. But, yeah, we got used to it. Okay, here, we'll do it. We'll do the spiel. We're at the end of a turn here. Okay. You and your group of exiles are flying around in your vault, your space cathedral. And while exploring the galaxy, you came across an evil entity, maybe? Just it's like the nothing from Neverending Story, called the Gloom. So you can see this star is starting to be corrupted here. And that darkness began pursuing you. So now the game is you go from system to system, attempting to gather the resources you need just to survive. You have 30 turns to do it before the gloom catches up to you and begins destroying the system, one orbital ring at a time. So you have 30 turns and change to get in, do your business, and then everyone exfil. And then you have to, hopefully you've gotten all of the equipment and materials you need to survive the jump to the next system, which will be totally different. So it's sort of a combination between like a 4X space game and FTL. And the end game is if you're able to find 4 of these hallowed planets and build a building called a scriptorium on them. If you build 4 of those, that'll sort of count as your end game. And the idea is that you have left a record that somehow may withstand the gloom, and somebody may find it someday and be able to take what you've learned on your journey and figure out how to end the gloom, is the idea. So you're kind of doomed. Is the idea. So right now I have sent my little away team here. They fanned out in their various ships that I keep referring to as trucks. We've got a little refueling point here, Chevron. We've got a brewery down here creating elixir, which helps keep our faith or morale up between jumps. Every time you jump, your faith takes a hit, and if your faith takes too many hits, then Scriptorium gives you bonuses until you can beat the gloom. 4X. Every time you die, the Scriptorium gives you bonuses. Well, your bonus could be. I like that you're doomed. It's supposed to be dark and sort of depressing. But your bonuses and tech trees, I haven't described it yet because we haven't got to it, but when you when you depart a system, you can spend your knowledge points up here that you've gathered by recovering artifacts on your journey. And then that's your tech tree. So those are your bonuses. Every time you survive a system, you get to go shopping a little bit and unlock new tech. Like bigger, faster, more efficient ships, abilities for your exiles that range from like borderline useless to kind of insane. So the problem with getting this ship is it's on this orbital ring, the inside ring by the star. So A, it's going to take a ton of fuel. B, it's blocked off by this level 5 gravitational hazard. So I need someone with a shitload of faith to fly through that, which I don't have. So I'm going to need probably Conus to go back, sip some of our sweet elixir in the chapel, boost faith. Then Conus needs to fly down here through the hazard while carrying fuel, a pilot in case this ship doesn't have a pilot, and an engine in case this ship doesn't have an engine, and fuel for both ships, and then get them out. That's an extremely long shot. Would be sick, though. So now we'll take our turn. We got our 2 bros here at Chevron pumping gas. The Ford F-350 with dualies is nearly full. Right now, so we've got over here on the right is the structure that I have selected, the water harvester. We got our guy in there who can harvest some water, but we're going to move him over to the fuel producer and convert some of the water that we've harvested into fuel. We use both of his actions for the turn. And then I think we'll do one more turn before we send our pilot out. And we'll just top off the gas tank. So now the ship's full. Next turn, we'll send the pilot out in the F-350 down to the brewing plant, the brewing planet. That's not the right. Down here. Grab some elixir. It's going to be a little dicey. What up? Squarting in here. Weir Show is in here. Maybe we What up, try hard? Suck it, Trebek. Garmer, thanks for the resub. That's right, 5K. All right, one more turn at the brewery where they're just all, let's just... harvesting methane, harvesting silica, then turning it into elixir. Then we end the turn. All right, now this crew is going to split up. We're going to leave our gas station attendant here in New Jersey, pumping gas. Our pilot is going to fly. Banished Vault is where they keep the APL nudes. Okay. How much gas would it take to just Hail Mary the scriptorium right now? $15 there plus plus 2 or 3. 18. So 18 for a one-way trip. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. It. Fucking easy. All right, Conus O'Brien, our fearless leader, whose ring we kiss every Sunday back at the Cathedral, is just gonna send it here. Because I would like to offload the materials, the scriptorium materials, so that it's not on board the ship anymore. All right, back at Planet Fear. I think we'll do... Oh yeah, they have like no gas. That's right. I also have to get. I took all their gas. Oh, they have a little bit of gas in orbit. So we'll start the process of dropping shit off in orbit. Okay. What up, Savage? How's it going? Turbo? You'll never get my guess. Then you... What up, Bond, James Bond? We were just having a Bond chat a minute ago. Red versus blue, baby. What was my red versus blue last night? Oh, Dark Souls. Praise the sun. And I'm like, Dark Souls. Dark Souls, baby. So confidently wrong. Okay, so basically what I'm doing here is our big rig. I think it's technically this one, but no, it is this one. I don't have an engine big enough to land the big rig on a planet. Could be something we address, hopefully, with our tech tree. Also, it's not that big a deal, because I can just leave it parked in orbit and shuttle shit back and forth to it. It's a little time consuming, fuel consuming, but it will help us get home more with fewer trips. It's inefficient in some ways, but efficient in other ways. So right now I'm just loading up the truck. Now it's like a tanker truck full of all the brew. That everyone here on Planet Beer have put together. Meanwhile, over here at New Jersey Chevron, still pumping gas. Are you able to tell what the abandoned ships are by their model? A little bit, but it's more like a category, so not specifically, Peacher. So I can tell that this one is like basically a medium-sized. Well, no, this is another big ship. I think this is another big rig, which I would love to have just for extra storage. Yeah. Well, no, Dirk, I have a V8. I just have to keep taking it out for the road trip. And then when I'm pulling in, I have to switch to the V8 because the driveway's too steep. We're really pushing the envelope on the truck metaphor, but Booking Dot, thanks for the resub. Is that everybody? That's everybody. All right, so here we get to see what's down here. Oh shit! It's a whole. It's 2 turns. So the time that you pause on a trek between orbital rings represents distance. There's 2 of them on this run, which means it represents this being a huge gap between these rings. That means we are short on it. I didn't even see that. That means we're extra short on time if we're going to try for that ship. Have I seen Militsioner? I have. Yeah, it looks fucking wacky. I think we should start packing up for a possible last minute attempt at that ship. See, now it comes down to greed too. Do you just... Because you have to leave everything you built. It gets wiped. The gloom consumes everything. But you want to be like producing till the last possible second. I think one more turn. Uno mas. One more turn. Mining that sweet, sweet beer. Meanwhile, Tomas is pumping gas and just not pumping a lot of gas. I need Tomas double timing it. All right, we get to see what. Let's swap the 4-cylinder in. Oh wait, no, I mean swap the V8 in. That's what we need. There we go. 3 fuel just to get down to this planet and back up. Because presumably the gravity is higher. Hopefully there's nothing crazy down there. Okay. Pretty chill. No hazards. We don't care about mining any of this shit. All we want to do is build our scriptorium. And check for artifacts. There's one. We have no more actions, so we got to do it next turn. Get the artifact, build the scriptorium, get the fuck out of Dodge. Then we take this guy back to the cathedral. Offload the artifact, have him sip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 turns there. Ah, dude, I don't know if he can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If one of these guys, it might be. Fuck, dude. If this wasn't here, there's this one brutal hazard. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Could these guys do anything? Maybe fly, maybe drive one of the Crown Vics down. We just burn. Yeah. Okay. I like this. We just burn our dumbass androids' durability. Probably trade up anyway, right, Firmter? You know what I'm talking about. In and out. Yeah, Dirk, exactly. Okay, so 2. Let's get everybody out of here with 1 action left. Okay, I think we're done here. So you will fly. Split the gas up between the Crown Vics. Everybody fly up to meet this ship. We don't need to be in here. Put the android back on the big ship. I think the android will go. We're gonna tag the android. Man, it is just. It's kind of gotta be the F-350. Let's just see how much fuel it would take for a Crown Vic to get down here. Eight there. Much more on the way back, but then you need to be carrying an extra engine. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Then I'll be leaving. I want to try it. I want to try it so bad. All right, so Android is gonna fly Tome 73. We're gonna load it up with gas. Gas and an engine. And an extra engine. And then hope there's an android on board this one to pilot it back. Hope there's another android. If there's not, then I wasted gas. It's fine. What if the other ship needs fuel too? That's why, I mean, it almost certainly will. But our Crown Vics are pretty, pretty fuel efficient. No, you go there. Oh, there's just no gas either. Might not be worth. 8 fuel there, 8 to get back to here out of my 18. Our fuel planet is hardly fucking Tomas, hardly producing. We would need to get back to here. Energy 1. It would take a lot more gas. I so want to just go see though. Let's just go see. The problem is all the gas needed to get everybody home is going into this recon mission. But I want to see it. It's sent. These guys, everyone now is stranded. All my elixir, all the sweet brew, floating in space. I think we'll be good. It's gonna be fine. All right, because right here, our wild card, our F-350, we're building our scriptorium. Chronicle of the Auriga Vault. This is our first of 4 entries. The effect of stasis is almost immediate, coursing through the body as if possessed by a will of its own. The flesh cannot resist and is soon given over to it. With so few on board, Auriga has had to improvise the method of granting stasis to ensure survival of the long night. That's our first of 4 entries. Okay. 1 down, 3 to go. Conus O'Brien is out. Gonna head back here. Well, first, we'll do this. Put in the V-dub. Bring some gas over. Oh. Gonna pass. There you go, Bread and Bunny. You ready to make an accusation? Then these guys are all just stuck. They can't really do anything. So they're just chilling. Only Tomas. Oh boy. Getting grim. All right, I'm spending, let's see, a hazard level of 5. If I have 5, puts me at 86. That's pretty good. 86% odds. So I need to roll, I need one of these 5 dice to be a 5 or a 6. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're in. Now we got to get out. Ah, fuck. I forgot about this one. Okay. Okay. He's down to 9 durability. 2. If I have a 1, if I roll 1 dice, I have an 83% chance. And I save 1. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Just, I want to see. All right, what is it? I mean, it's a big ship. That's good. It's an android with almost no health. And a bunch of, like, trash. It's all right. That the big ship is the gem. This is good. Can we... Oh, how the fuck are we going to get him through the... He's going to have to roll the dice. Oh, here. Spire Crater. And what's this guy's name? Uasic. The problem is getting poor Uasic back through the hazards is nearly impossible. Not nearly impossible. Unlikely. And then for sure, Uasic is going to die when we jump. But the whole point, the gem is the ship. We want the ship. So maybe I'll have Low tint, fly the big ship. The Spire Cater. Bring in the little engine. Let's see how far we can get on this gas. 9 gas for the new big rig. Crown Vic is running on like a quarter tank. I mean, I think we just turn this immediately around and start rolling dice. But let's just see. Oh, there's no way. Okay. That's a pipe dream. What about this? That's somehow worse. Okay. It's all good. What about... Where can I park this ship? I don't think I could get... What if I trash the Crown Vic? Trash the Crown Vic. It's nothing. Bring the extra fuel. Bring back our engine. And what does this hazard do? Faith or condition. Okay, no biggie. Lots of faith. Okay. Well. Okay, how far can we get on 16 fuel? Not quite. All right, I need to no. Oh, what about... Dude, the flying out of the gravity well of the star with an 18-wheeler is just... God, I want the ship so bad. There's nothing of value there. I could barely get to here on the gas that I have. So what about... Let's see how dire it is just to even get the Crown Vic back out. Way easier. It's just that ship is just such a big old chonker. Yeah, I can easily get the car out. Well, 7 turns. 1, 2, 3. We'll get out with a second android. Let's bring our engine too. Yeah, I needed the F-350 down here loaded with gas. But the problem is it would have gobbled up all the gas. I needed 2 F3 or 2 Crown Vics. But I just didn't have enough gas anyway. I think for now, we're all going to try and gather back at Tomas, back at Chevron. Everybody meet up at Chevron. And meet Uasic. Now, can we get out of here? Let's have Uasic take this first hit. Oh wait, he's gonna take both because he's locked in. Two. So if I go 1, then 4. 83, then 80. It's good odds. I like those odds. It wouldn't be a problem if Tomas was Peach. I'm blaming Tomas too. Even though it's not really his fault, it's just we got stuck with having Chevron. It's like having the only gas station that you have access to being in another town. But I still will blame Tomas. All right, we're doing like 80% give or take odds on both of these, and we're just going to incinerate Uasic on the way out. Can you Thelma and Louise into the gloom? You could. Oh, here. There we go. Engine, fuel, one point artifact, and a extremely low condition, like a thrift store android. And we're leaving behind another crown jewel, but I just don't have an engine big enough. Or gas. All right, head to the Chevron. Okay, here we go. You're going to roll only 1 dice. It just can't be a 1. Right? Let's see. 1 dice. Hazard difficulty 2, 83. Yeah. Okay, here we go. One down. One down. Here comes the what do they call this on the climb? The crux. Here comes the crux. This gravity hazard. All right, there's only 4 HP left. So the androids, so these your exile's faith is sort of like their HP, the numbers here. And they gradually go down by 1 every time you make a jump. And then you rejuvenate that with the elixir, which we've been brewing on Planet Beer. Androids don't have faith, but their equivalent stat is condition, much like your ships. So that's like this. They lose condition every time you jump. You can't get condition back, so androids just constantly degrade, and then you spend their HP however you like to get them through hazards. So one of these 4 dice has to be a 5 or a 6. Otherwise, our pilot will lose 1 to 6 condition. Actually, does this completely debilitate my pilot? This might be... I wonder if I just stop flying. No. I think he'll complete the flight that he's set on, but once he stops, he won't be able to fly anymore because his condition will be 0. I think he'll be... I hope. I don't know. All right, here we go. So I think this is I'm like, right now my low tint, the new android. Oh shit! It says halted. I hope he continues the flight. Hold on. 5 or 6. 5 or 6. Okay. All right. Hey, you know what? Oh, we're through. We're through, but he's dead. You know what? I didn't even think about that. I was killing him anyway. Fuck him. All right. So now don't even slide his old rusty like bones out of sight under some cupboard somewhere. I think the ship will complete its flight. Then we tag out. Then we tag out. Low tint takes the helm. All right, we got to get gas. Fuck, dude. We got to get gas from New Jersey back to the brewery planet. That'll probably be what this ship. That's probably what. Oh God, low tint has to get through. 2 more hazards. I am just going through. It's like I'm recycling soda cans with these androids. Burn a bunch of fuel and retrieve a corpse. Sum total of this journey down here. Yeah. Absolute disaster. Wouldn't change a bit, though. Fun Hail Mary to try and get the ship back. But yeah, it's not ending up profitable, this little side quest. The system is going pretty great, although it could all collapse here in a minute. Okay, we've already left. We're off-world. We're up here. Who needs gas? I have 13 gas total. And 2 engines for 3 ships. Okay. No. I have 3 engines. 2 of them are gas guzzlers, though. Let's put the gas guzzlers in the smaller ships. All right, let's see. Let's see how far we can get. Four gas, 5 gas, 4 gas. You get 5. Actually, yeah. 3 gas, 5, and 5. 3, 4, and 6. Okay, I like this. Let's get everyone back on their respective oh yeah, never mind. You're good. You're good. Okay, all right. Let's start with the big one. How far can you go? Can you get to Chevron? No. You couldn't land anyway. Hold on. No, but close. Okay, what about you? No, not even with the smaller ship. Okay. Three gas. It's so close. Okay. Let's try this. We'll load up the F-350 with gas. Fly over. Load it. Everyone get in the truck. Fly over. Quickly pump gas because Tomas sucks ass. Don't give him a pass. And make sure he's out last. Okay? I'm not a sadist, okay? They don't have feelings unless they have a condition of 20 or higher, okay? Below that, they're just they're sentient, almost sort of coffee machines. Not sentient. I didn't say that. All right, now we got to get the F-350 to the Chevron and back. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have 3 turns. 5, 6. 2 turns. Because it'll gobble up the first 2 rings. And then we see how much gas we got. This turn's so scuffed. But we got to get Mass 43, my 18-wheeler, full of all this elixir back. That's the current mission. I'm glad I stopped brewing when I did. Otherwise, if the greed had been too much, I'd be out of time. All right, they're flying. Tomas! Where is the gas? I'm picturing him at like an Old West water pump. Then there's like one little clink as a drop falls in his tin cup. Look. And then he's like, do I put this in the fuel refinery? Or I'm a little parched. Maybe I'll sip it. Okay, everybody's busy. Where's Conus? Oh, Conus is flying. Oh yeah, Conus is flying to Chevron. Okay. Okay. Everybody else is in transit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, this is no problem. Because Conus O'Brien's a goddamn boss! Tomas isn't careful, I'm gonna have him dressing up as an android and walking around the ship. That is gonna be his uniform. And he knows what's happened. Okay, F-350's landing. Good. Got a good pilot at the helm. All right, everybody out. Everybody pump gas. We got to fill the 350 up with gas because whatever it can bring back here has to get everyone home. I don't know if it's even possible, but... Oh, wait. Conus is coming in hot, too. He needs gas, but in a pinch, maybe he could... Maybe he could help. All right, everybody's gassing. Conus still en route. All right, meanwhile at Chevron, how are we looking? 2 more slots. Okay. We may survive the gloom by jumping away from the system, but by leaving Planet Beer behind, are we even living? Kiwi, that's what I'm talking about. I like where your head's at. As you walked through the ship, wondering that aloud, you stumbled on the severed leg of an android that died to get us there and didn't even notice. It just clinked away. Clink, clink. Bob Rudy. This does have a SpaceX sort of feel to it. Alright, well, while we're here, everyone's just pumping gas. Because we got to fill... We got to fill up 3 ships. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Let's take a look. Oh, it's such a... This is such a trek right here. All right, well, keep going. Eight more, and the ship is full. It doesn't get any better. He didn't even need to die. They were boarding the main ship, and they shut the door on his arm. The last things he heard was low tint cursing him out. I wonder what the default robot voice on here is, actually, now that I think about it. I don't even know which number it's assigned to. I think that was a robot. Cursed. Oh, you know what? Then that was That was Uasik's voice. See? Now you're glad he's dead. Why did they make it so high pitch? Can't understand a word. I have to listen back to it. I can only barely hear it. I have like mic monitoring turned down. Okay, that's it. You're about to get here. Oh, and you need gas. Just ships on the following the last autopilot entry. Do you have enough thrust to land? You do. Okay. Hey, at least I think the dead pilot sponges the hazard. Okay, Tomas, you stay. Actually, it would make more sense to bring Tomas. Actually, it does not matter at all. Fuck you, Tomas. Everybody, strip mine for fuel. And then Tomas stays. And then Capitan will fly. Yeah, okay. Wish we didn't have to lug 2 engines around, but that's the way it goes. Yeah, Tomas is almost... Did I get it? Holy shit. Okay, 6 fuel there. Go, go, go. That's everybody. Okay, 2. Oh, shit. I've never had this situation. Is this like a soft lock? To have your android die mid-flight and then suicide crash it into another hazard? Kokomars, have a good night. man. I've never seen that before. That's such a bummer. That seems like a condition that is not like would have come up. How many hours have I played this? 147. Dang. No, I can't even pause. I wish you had a chance to tag your other pilot in. It is. It's Revenge of the Bots. Oh my god. Uasic strikes from beyond the grave. Oh man. Let me see something here. You look like a pedophile. First time chat. Spooky, let's go. Play a lot of Roblox. Get in here. Shit! I did get an achievement for killing an android. That's good. It's a curveball, Fleeting. It's a curveball. Also, neither confirmation nor denial. God damn it, thanks for the resub. Wildcat Boy, Shannon as well. A flag ID round? Oh my god, it would be a fucking disaster. Oh. Why is everything fucking loud again? We might be in business. When's the next Bogos? Oh. Oh, I don't think we're in business. This was the save. Mid-flight. Fighter, it's soft locked. So I have an Android pilot that has run out of HP. Flying headlong into this hazard where I can't spend the android's condition points to get through it, and then the game freezes. Peacher, that's true. We could try. Let me see. No. I mean, what if I just never address that? Then what do I lose? An F-350? What up, Xanax? Yeah, I lose the mid-sized ship. Can you send another ship there? No, the ships can't actually stop and exchange shit unless they're on a planet or orbiting. Oh, toe lint, Grumpy. Let's see. Oh, did Spooky come back? Oh, a soft pedo. As we've done so many times. Peace out! You can't swap the passenger mid-flight, no. Well, maybe let's just see if we get around it and we just sponge the ship. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can. Ah, fuck, I needed that ship. Actually, I don't think we can. That was going to be the fuel mule to get everybody back. So, I think it's RIP. The android's revenge. Goes hard. It went, yeah, it was so much more pricey, Dirk, than we thought. Here, we can wait for the, Oh, I can't even end the turn without resolving the hazard anyway. Disc golf in the next couple days. Use the IRL Twitch category. Get the Touch Grass Twitch badge. The fuck is that? August 21st, August 24th. Share a clip from an IRL stream in the IRL category. That's between now and It's over the weekend. Yeah, we could do that. All right, well, GG's. Nova. Thanks for the 1 billion months. The badge looks kind of sick. It's like the little grass patch. It doesn't look like any of the other badges I've seen. I found weed from before the pandemic behind my desk drawer. It's aged. I like that it doesn't look like a badge. It just looks like a PNG of grass. All right, on to the next. Retire the journey. Okay, here. I'm hitting the head. BRB. And then we're gaming. Be right back. Grab a drink, grab a snack. All right. Fuck, where'd the music go? Oh, shit. Visiting and taking my parents disc golfing in a week. First time for everyone, thanks to the propaganda. You've just been influenced! Shit, man, I wanted a deep run on that one. Surviving the first of those systems was such a long shot. We'll have to get back into some Banished Vault at some point. Oh, the next Bogos Bented. I'm not sure, but I feel like it's never far. It's never far. Especially, they have done just rapid fire updates to that game. What up, Tortoise? I was playing some Clue, Space Clue. Soft locked it though. All right, I queued up some dog shit. So let's see what it looks like. Let's do this one. What up, Indiana? T-Rex, have a blast. This looks so bad. All right. All right, we're in the dumpster. Yeah, hazmats are required. Let's... Okay. I can't even tell if it's launched. Oh, it is launching. Okay. Oh boy. Do you want to allow third-person game template access to your private networks? Yes, I do. All right. This does not even look. This looks like if I started to put it together now and turned the night shift into a let's learn game development stream, this is what I'd have at the end of the stream. This game is a survival horror, where the protagonist must escape from the place where he finds himself with only the plane to save him. Search for resources. Turn on equipment. Drive vehicles. If it doesn't work, try again with a different strategy. Escape the Amazon. Okay. Objective: collect at least $1 million and escape by plane. Where's the? I'm waiting to see what the horror is. Press P to skip. No, I don't want to skip the intro. Okay, hold on. I mean, holy shit. All right. There is audio, huh?
Vamos para as notícias. A floresta amazônica continua cercada. O Exército Brasileiro afirma que nenhum cidadão pode entrar ou sair da região.
A situação lá dentro está feia. A gente pede que os cidadãos não entrem na floresta agora. É para o bem de todo mundo. Vamos esperar até tudo estar resolvido.
Okay, don't go in the Amazon.
Alô, quem é?
Yuri, a gente precisa ir para Amazonas.
Mas acabou de falar na TV que não pode entrar lá.
Right.
Exatamente por isso. Todo o nosso dinheiro tá lá naquele aeroporto abandonado. Se não for lá pegar, a polícia vai achar e levar tudo.
Mas quando que você quer ir?
A gente vai hoje mesmo. Nós pega um avião e vai para lá e te deixa cuidando do aeroporto. Enquanto você olha as coisas, nós vai para a fazenda pegar o resto dos lucros com o contrabando, certo?
Fechou combinado. Alô, quem é?
Yuri, tamo ferrado. Foge daí agora. Pega o avião na garagem e some.
Você tá ficando maluco? Como assim fugir do nada?
Yuri, foge daí agora. Tá cheio de monstro aqui. A gente não devia ter vindo. Pega o avião na garagem e foge agora. Tô mandando.
Oh, shit. We got to get out of here. This was a bad idea. That's ADS. Okay. Use L to turn on the flashlight. Or just A. Okay. R to reload. Yep. Need the backpack. Okay. Okay. It's just a huge key. It's just a huge ring of keys marked on the map. Okay, all right. Oh, so I just wasted all my... Got it. Got it. It's not his dick. Okay, all right. Don't reload shit. I mean, dude. The sensitivity. It's crazy. What do I might need that. Holy shit. I should change the alerts too. Dapper. How will this game break? So I guess this would be accommodation. That's his sprint sound, yeah. I thought somebody was trying to break out of the truck. Shit! Okay. What up, Jigga? I don't. What is it with me finding new Hitman jams? Okay, so then. Okay, so those are. Oh, that's plain. So then this is accommodation. Got. Okay. Get the keys. Like, find the keys and place them there? Why does it sound like I'm cracking? Where's all my credits? I got one. Cargando! Oh my god. I can't tell if I was shooting that enemy or if I was being... Oh, here, hold on. What up, Lucifer? Like a baggy face monster? Let's go back over there. The gun with the suppressor just looks like a dick, yeah. So something came in and got me. Why does it sound like I have a fucking piece of wood? Like I'm kicking a board. It's so loud. Deposit weapons. Oh, you can hear it? Here. Oh, it is a little soft for you. I don't have, there's no settings, so. Now we're in a Ford F-350, Spagutios. Got him. Is the truck the key? Got. Is this a good game? No. I'm leaning towards negative. It looked like there were keys on the hook back there. Okay. All right, we know where the gas is. Goosebumps. So I'm supposed to collect $1 million. Is that not shooting where I aim too? It's got like Doom aim. I need to collect $200. I'm assuming we're Brazilian drug dealers. Okay. Oh, beta. I don't think so. Wait, can I get through this? No, okay. I've got a full gallon. I'm ready to go. God, I could have used this jerry can playing Banished Vault. Where the fuck's the backpack? Can you jump on the car, hop the fence? I'm almost certainly. If it looked like there was some type of trigger over there, I would be all about it. Interesting in here. I Roger that, Goosebumps. I haven't had boba in ages. I mean, I guess we go back, fuel this Ginny in the tower. I have no idea. If that worked or not, not sure. This totally textureless. You know what though? I'm gonna find good in the bad. At least this looks like this tower was made and it's not an asset. I like it. The truck is just a win condition. I guess you don't need to jump the fence. I wonder if that's just so that monsters can spawn out there. It did say try different strategies. It's Granny if she lived on a 1,500-acre airfield. Kind of, yeah. All right, well, we'll turn on all the lights. And see what else we can do. Ah, there we go. Oh, you couldn't get him in the dark. Okay, all right. That makes sense. actually amazing. Okay, all right. We gotta get everything opened up, unlocked, and then I assume we're gonna find a backpack. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Get to the truck. Oh my god, you can't even fit out the door. Okay. Okay, let's start at the beginning. What up, Rose? $50,000. $50K. A cash hunt. Wait, why the fuck's my truck over there? Left it in reverse. Gotta be careful. Oh, shit. Oh! Let's go! You want some? Okay. Alright, I cannot go far without my truck. Escape. You don't have the plane key. Okay. Got it? Alright. I gotta escape, and I gotta escape quick. Hold on. Let's just be methodical here. RuneScape. That's another game that Spooky from earlier might be a fan of. Little RuneScape action. That or hug or pass on Roblox. I care. I've never played it. Okay. Cash. Give me the cash. Holy shit! I didn't even shoot. I didn't. $400,000. It's a high stakes game. If you made a Roblox game, would I play it? Absolutely. I'm free on Saturday. Okay, hold on. Comrade! Oh, I'm getting behind here. I gotta catch up. Fabricator, Dapper, Doc Nosk. Comra with the nuke. Falcone, Bates, you missed some space trucking earlier. Hold on. Let's play smart. Okay. Is this a pause? I don't know if that's actually a pause. But we got Nosk and Chase earlier. Happy Home Aloner. Thank you. No, not the Space Trekker game. But me playing Banished Vault turns into a trucking experience. Okay, 600K. I guess I'll open this. We'll go over here. How do we lose 50K? I think we're gaining 50K. I don't want to get stuck in a wall. What up, Cormac? Ooh, new ride. No, that would actually be fun. Papa Moon, what's up? Hazmat's on, Papa Moon. Get the key. Plane key, maybe? Well, gaming. Oh, little PS5. Oh, we're bootlegging all kinds of shit. That's how we're Brazilian video game console bootleggers. What up, mates? We got all the X games and game stations you could want. What do we got in here? Oh, shit. I hope I don't ever have to shoot anything because my gun is gone. I wonder if that happened when the monster exploded on me. Save and reload. That's incredibly generous. Except I never had a rifle, though. I just had a pistol that cast a dick-shaped shadow. Okay. It really seems like I'm supposed to be picking that up. Shit. Oh, Q to drop it, Jamie. I like that. Good call. It's like a holster. We got Dick Shadow. I mean... Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't want to reload that. I mean, I kind of want to go try the plane, but also I don't have my stacks yet. Now I wonder if the buildings were assets. Or if they're copy-pasted. Okay. The fuck was that? This truck sucks. I gotta get back to the other truck. No, it was jamming up on... What is that? Is my truck powering the building? Well, why did it not power any other buildings? It really wanted me to get that. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, well, I got the semi-truck out. This was gas. One more pile of cash. Yeah, I should. Let me just. I'm gonna check on the outside of this building here. See if we can get some lights on. Could you use the I mean, all the lights are still on though at every building I've been to except that one. All right, let's drive through here. Oh, there's a stack of cash. Got it. Don't know what the semi's for yet. We'll see. Oh, shit. Oh, there was shit blocking the plane? Oh, well. Never mind, that answers that. Devil's curse, yeah. I like that it's hard to tell which game is more obtuse, this or Banished Vault. Oh, this shit. I mean, couldn't I just go? Hold on. Let's go see what it says. Remove obstacles. Fuck. Yep. I'm not shooting. They're exploding when they touch me. Oh, this fucking truck, dude. What up, Helsing? But the first time, that first game, the monster just bodied me. What up, Melissa? Oh, shit. You having a rough one? This is the cumulative lap sit here. Oh, God. It keeps getting high-centered on these, like, dad bods. Hey, there's more cash, though. What up, Bailey? This fucking... Wait, it was back this way. Change gears? I don't think there's a gear shifter. That's also incredibly generous. Okay, there's the tower. Okay, plane is over here. Like, do I tow this? It just fucking glues to it. Okay. Right through the fence? I was about to say, I don't even get a song. I guess not. I thought it went... I drove that shitty truck clear down there just to smash through the fence. If it doesn't work, try again with a different strategy. What does that mean? Please. I think that's just a translation issue. I don't think there's multiple endings. I think that's just don't give up. Holy shit. That actually looks good. I can't play that. Oh, here we go. This looks like garbage. We escaped. Oh, we're in the dumpster, Melissa. Holy shit, are we in the dumpster? Ethan goes to a psychiatric hospital to visit an old friend. Upon arrival, he discovers the staff has disappeared and his friend has gone mad. Now, Ethan must endure brutal trials to survive and escape this nightmare. Okay. Dude, listen to what this game. Listen to what you all the bang you get for your buck. I know, Spaghettios, it's crazy. This game features puzzles, Easter eggs, item searching, quests, references to movies and games, enemies you should run away from, a well-developed story, dialogue between dialogue, I'll fix it, between the protagonist and the antagonist. I can't think of a feature that we won't have here in Quadrofriend. Jesus, this sounds fucking Portuguese too. Dr. Boo. Greetings, fellow xenomorph. Here we go.
Hi, my name is Ethan. When I was a kid, my best friend Jacob and I dreamed of becoming big-time movie actors, and we did it. In 10 years, we starred in a popular TV series that won the hearts of millions of viewers. It was a real success, and we were full of hope for the future.
Hold on. Ethan, Jacob wanted to grow up to be actors. They did it. 10 years. So they must have been real young still. Real success. Full of hope for the future. Okay.
At first, everything was going great. We stuck together, supported each other, and shared our successes every evening. We got together to remember our dreams for the future, drink beer together, and discuss new projects. I always considered Jacob my brother. But as often happens, time made its own adjustments. After the end of the series, our paths diverged. I signed a contract for a new project, and Jacob decided to try his hand at horror films, which he had always dreamed of. Everything was going well until one day I noticed that he had disappeared. There were no calls, no messages. Jacob and I had not spoken for so long that I began to panic.
which he had always dreamed of. Everything's going well. Okay. So he does a horror movie. Vanishes. Okay.
4 years passed, and suddenly I came across
Oh,
shocking news
shit.
in the tabloids. The headline was blaring, "Horror star Jacob in sanitarium, nervous breakdown." My heart stopped. I couldn't believe that my best friend, with whom
No!
I had been through so many trials, was in such a bad state.
Horror star Jacob. Okay.
My heart was filled with anxiety and determination at the same time. At that moment, I realized that I could not stay away. I dropped everything and packed my things. I drove to Danvers Sanitarium, determined to support him during this difficult period. "I will come to you, Jacob, and everything will be okay," I repeated to myself. I hoped that I could restore our connection and help my friend survive this difficult period in his life.
Oh, shit. It's such a mess. It's such a mess. And the more you stare at it, the wilder it gets. Okay. All right. Dubious, what's up? Don't punch my face. Melissa, Pie from Hell, Tomorrow, Non, Luke. Are we, oh, we're gaming now, okay. Let me fix my Mo's. Is it time, Anaya? Okay, Jesus Christ. We'll do this. All right. Little Team Saxon birthday? My God. Look at that asset. We hadn't seen anything like this till the Epic Engine store came to town. Oh, are we? Oh, it's giving me a little clue. Okay.
I'll try to look around.
This is not what I thought our dude sounded like. No clip. I'll try to look around. God, dude. Just think about all the shit horror star Jacob has been through. Since being locked up here at Danver. The music hard looping. I need to do the Slender Unfinished Business Tour. I started that that official Slender game.
Something tells me that the key is somewhere nearby.
God. When we with APL, when we were streaming out of the Machinima Game Lab, like nearby, like right here.
Find it.
Oh, this could have so much horse shit. Go to the reception. Okay. Here, where would I be better? How about down here? Oh, wait, what was it? Well-developed story. Caretaker's report. Today I found Jacob sitting and whining in the utility room behind some boxes. When I asked him what was wrong, he told me he'd disobeyed his imaginary master and had been punished. Jacob seemed extremely depressed and frightened. His account of the punishment was filled with fear and anxiety. He explained that his master was demanding strict obedience from him and punished him harshly for the slightest infraction. Jacob described his imaginary master as cruel and unforgiving, which adds to his stress and anxiety. What a well-developed story. Totally sounded human. This is gonna be full of fucking horse shit. Good news, though. The sleepers will awaken. Security report. Today, a patient riot broke out in the hospital with the patients barricading the passage to the hall. The staff is currently unable to understand any of this shit, or who may have provoked them to take such actions. This has never happened before, at least not until Jacob's arrival. Jacob was seen among the rioters, raising suspicions about his possible role in organizing the disturbances. The patients involved in the riot refuse to provide any explanations and are behaving aggressively toward the medical staff. As a result of the riot, several employees received minor injuries. Additional observations. Jacob demonstrated unusual activity and interaction. Oh, shit. With other patients a few days before the riot. Patients who'd previously not shown aggressive behavior suddenly began participating in organized actions against the staff. Traces of destruction were noticed in the corridors and rooms, indicating the use of force during the barricading of passages. Rez! Oh, it's baby Rez time. Let's go. Good luck. Rez, how many weeks? How many weeks in has it been? Please say 42. Please say 42. It's 42. It's got to be 42. "40 weeks in a day." Fuck, dude. Right on time. Right on time. Madam Rez. Like an atomic clock. Oh, I'm okay. Can I jump? Oh. It seems the door can be opened with a lever. Okay. Oh. Horror movie star Jacob? Okay. The toilet is opened only with the permission of the manager. There's no way to open it except from the reception. No keys, only from the reception.
A flashlight might come in handy.
Got scared? Don't be afraid. It's me, your friend Jacob. You didn't want to visit me, but you came, don't see me, and I see you. Go find me. Look me in the eyes. Don't you want? Why? Let's play a game. You'll find me, you'll come back home, you won't find me, you'll die here.
Okay, that's it. That's it, you joker. You big kidder. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We got button back there. Note. So much story developing.
It looks like the elevator won't work without fuses.
Okay. Alright, let's read everything.
Doctor's report. Patient Jacob. Signs of severe mental disorder. Paranoia. Hallucinations are observed. Additional studies are required. The patient exhibits aggressive behavior, especially towards other patients and medical staff. Daily therapy sessions show that the patient has complex emotional connections with imaginary characters. The most frequent hallucinations are related to the image of Ethan, whom the patient considers his friend and protector. Upon observing the patient, the following symptoms were identified: insomnia, frequent nightmares featuring Ethan, auditory hallucinations, claiming to hear Ethan's voice giving him advice and instructions, periodic bouts of uncontrollable diarrhea towards his friend Ethan, during which the patient shouts and throws objects, paranoia. The patient's convinced he's being watched and others are trying to harm him. The following measures have been prescribed for the patient: daily individual group therapy sessions, constant observation and video recording of his behavior, medication to stabilize his condition and reduce aggressive tendencies. It's recommended to continue monitoring the patient's condition and continue additional study in my professional opinion.
Oh, no, we already got that one. Corner Grump, R-word, fleeting, sniping Saxon, Vag, tier of 1 billion for 1 billion months. What up, Vag? Please, don't let the rabble from the street into the toilet. Oh.
Looks like I'll have to get into shit.
Oh, fuck. Well, here we go. Find the secondary fuse, okay?
This door was closed. I wonder how it got here. Apparently, I can't get to the second floor without an elevator.
Oh, this. Oh, shit. Did I read this one? No. Okay.
Doctor's diary. Jacob exhibits strange symptoms resembling dissociative disorder. He often repeats that he's forced to play dangerous games where he's in the role of a dog. The patient reports that these games are cruel and manipulative. He feels compelled to obey his master's orders. When trying to determine the source of these obsessive thoughts, we discover that Jacob refuses to disclose details, claiming that they will be displeased if he says more. During attempts and deep analysis of the patient, it was noted a split personality, for starters. During therapy, Jacob sometimes barks like an animal. Persistent feelings of fear and anxiety. Did I mention he's afraid and anxious? He thinks he's constantly being watched. Did I mention that yet? Tested for task completion. Temporary memory lapses. The patient often forgets what he did the last hours or days, describing this as going into the game. feeling of being controlled. He claims that his actions and thoughts do not belong to him and are imposed by someone from outside. It's just the kitchen sink with this guy. You name it. Jacob's got it. Treatment plan includes, well, we were thinking about just throwing him off the goddamn roof. But we've opted instead for continuation of observations and regular therapy to suppress obsessive thoughts and reduce anxiety. La-di-fucking-da. We're going to introduce some additional psychotropic drugs to suppress these obsessive thoughts and reduce his anxiety. Did I mention he's anxious? Collaboration with a team of specialists to conduct a comprehensive examination, develop strategy to eliminate dissociative symptoms. Say that 10 times fast. Constant monitoring of the patient's recommended, as well as recording all changes in his behavior. Special attention should be paid to his interactions with other patients and staff to prevent possible incidents. And I would just like to add, footnote, there's always the roof. Huh. Focus the beam. Focus the beam.
Let's see how you get out.
Wait, am I dying? Well... Oh, shit! Oh, that's... Ethan! Keep it together, man! Oh, you hit me with the Dark Souls?
Let's see how you get out.
I can't even... Oh, there is one in there. What is it? Ah! That was 4. Oh, shit! All right, where is... I'm missing one, right? It's here. Oh, that's 5. Okay. One, 2, 5, 4, 6, I think. Why do I have an hour this time?
Let's see how you get out.
The fucking jigsaw voice. Okay, 5. 1. Grab that. Got. Hi. Oh, there's 3. Which one am I missing? Oh, 4. The one that I fucking chucked. I fucking brain farted. I took so long to die last time, I forgot. Shit! I can't see shit. Okay, all right. Run it back. All right, we're gonna get it. Yeah, thanks for the resub. Okay. Got. We got this shit. We got this shit. We got this. Oh, I see it. We got this shit. Then we got this shit. There we go. We're out of here.
This wasn't here before.
This wasn't here before. Death, thanks for the resub. Corner Grump. Oh. Doom, 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 doom. That was gassy. All right, now we can read.
Cafeteria staff observation report. Jacob often spends time watching other patients in the cafeteria with a disturbing gaze. This causes concern among the staff as there's already been one incident involving Jacob in the cafeteria. One of the patients suffered from a food obsession, tried to take Jacob's portion. In response, Jacob first growled and then bit his dick off. The victim was saved only thanks to the quick response of the medical staff.
Jackbox murder party. Wait, Jackbox murder party sound fight. Let's see how you get out. Oh, is that what that's from? I mean, it sounds like a generic goddamn TTS.
Additional observations. Jacob demonstrates protective behavior towards his food, which may indicate an instinctive drive for survival.
Why did our friend turn into a hound?
When attempts are made to interact with him, Jacob continues to show signs.
This also is. This is so how lunch ladies talk.
Show signs of aggression and anxiety. Did I mention he's anxious, especially in group dining settings? Despite the measures taken for isolation and observation, his behavior remains unpredictable, creating a risk of repeated incidents. Head doctor's recommendations.
Oh, now we're back to the doctor.
Enhance security measures in the cafeteria and ensure the constant presence of medical staff during the meals. Continue individual therapy sessions to reduce Jacob's aggressive behavior to the other cellmates' dicks and identify the cause of his food obsession. Consider changing the patient's diet and dining conditions to reduce stress and the risk of conflicts with other patients. Stop feeding Jacob dick-shaped food. Further examine Jacob for possible hidden factors, including contributing to his aggression and anxiety. If we mentioned he's anxious, it's necessary to continue monitoring Jacob's behavior and adjust the treatment plan based on observed changes. I'm wearing a chastity belt from here on out when I deal with this psycho.
Someone is constantly opening doors for me. Someone is clearly leading me.
All right. We go down. You're feeling anxious, Peacher? I better save it.
This looks like something important to remember.
Okay. Hey, at least this shit is working so far. It's actually running better than I thought it was going to. Who we got here? The Deputy Chief Doctor. I wonder what he sounds like.
Today there was an incident with an orderly in the basement. In the morning, he was found injured and trembling with fear on the floor. He claims that it was not the patients who did this, but the mannequins used by surgical interns for training. The story's been circulating in our hospital for a long time. Supposedly, there are some supernatural forces in the basement, and this story's used to scare the new orderlies. Poor old Joe's started to develop signs of schizophrenia from these stories and frequent night shifts. Oh, we got another one. I love telling people scary stories and making them schizophrenic. Some additional observations. Orderly Joe complains about strange sounds and movements, which he says are coming from the mannequins. Yeah, right. Other staff members also note that the basement makes them feel anxious and fearful, especially at night. Oh my God, if only we had something to deal with anxiety and fear in this building, we'd be out of business. Despite the lack of objective evidence, rumors about supernatural forces continue to spread among the staff, increasing the overall atmosphere of tension. Recommendations: conduct an additional examination of the basement to identify possible sources of sounds and movements that may cause fear, or dare I say it, anxiety among the staff. Organize psychological support for the orderlies, especially for those who frequently have night shifts in the basement. Might I suggest afternoon rounds of disc golf? Or frolf, as I like to call it. We could also consider changing the duty schedule to reduce the load on employees and prevent the development of mental disorders. Goddamn pussies. Continue monitoring Joe's condition, provide him with medical assistance, psychiatrist consultations if necessary. It's
Batman after a cheeseburger.
Oh, it's necessary. Alfred, quit creeping around down in the Batcave. God damn it. And get me a double-double animal style. And I mean now, Alfred. You're not my dad. It's necessary to continue monitoring the situation in the basement and respond promptly to any changes to ensure the safety and psychological well-being of the staff. Jesus goddamn Christ.
Animal style does suck. What's up, Stu? We're in the dumpster, Stu. Brace, brace, brace. Just seeing if there was a way I could turn it up. Why did I sound like 3 people died? Also, we've seen this lady before. Oh, I gotta be doing this shit, huh? Okay. I'm about to comment on how slow they are, but I should do that in Pig Latin so the game doesn't hear me. Iwe are ave ose lose. Is they uxe I may allsbe. Ahe ahe ahe. Shit. Where's the lock? That's what I need to find. We're in business now. Oh, there's the lock. Okay. Oh. I'm not in business yet. At least it seems like a pretty dumpster. That's true. This lady's been in so many games. Yeah. This is the more of the asset flip. We've moved on to asset flipville. And the last game was like amateur town. I should just, it's probably... Okay. The psychiatrist's note. I wonder what they sound like.
Jacob's behavior has become more orderly since the start of the new therapy. However,
It's like a cacophony at this hospital when everyone was here.
However, his delusion that he's a dog persists, and today there's an attempt to act in orderly. Patient Jacob continues to exhibit behavior characteristics of animals and dogs, and he moves on all fours and shit. He tries to bite everyone.
Malaclips. I know I picked this for a fucking novel.
His interaction with staff and other patients is complicated by these manifestations. Today's incident occurred when orderlies tried to approach him with medication. Additional observations. He doesn't like food. He likes meat. Eats out of a bowl. He's very stressed. And he's very anxious. The poor darling. He barks, he growls, he's aggressive. But he does show attachment to certain staff members, especially those who spend more time with him. Attempts to conduct therapy aimed at reducing manifestations of zoanthropy have not yet yielded significant results. I've wanted to say that my entire life. Recommendations: monitor Jacob's behavior, increase the number of therapy sessions, ensure the safety measures, consider medication, and observe Jacob.
Dude, that's a good question. Is Jacob just a dog? Did we just lose our dog? That's it? Malaclips! And we're insane. And right now we're just walking around the vet. That was Marcia.
Yes.
Do 'em. Good shout. See if we can go down. Nope. Cool. Getting hooked up in the malaclaps. How dumpster are we talking? I think we're a notch. We're like 65% deep, Frost.
Fucking bitch.
Ethan, buddy! The elevator won't go any further. You'll have to find another way forward.
Why does he sound like King of the Hill now? Oh, damn it, Bobby. Oh, yes!
Escape Plan 3. Airborne Escape. Pillow 1. Built a flying machine out of pillows, plastic sheets, and faith in aerodynamics. I rose 20 centimeters, felt the wind of freedom and the ceiling. Too bad I'd already drawn the route on the wall with a marker.
Thank goodness that this story, what was it, is developing so well. It would read. This is like this. This feels like I'm at EDC. Oh God, dude. We got to get over the main stage, but I got to go so bad. Oh fuck.
Hey, escape plan 4. Tourism of castles of the mind.
Dude, on Rage? First time chat? Shouting out the Malaclips nuke. I love it.
I convinced security I was a tour guide for a unique architectural site. The human psyche. Led a tour down the corridors. Talked about the Tower of Dreams and the subconscious elevator. Got applause and a request to do it again tomorrow. Working on season passes now.
I think these are supposed to be funny. I think.
I think there should be a staircase here.
I was just going to jump down.
I wonder which door this key opens.
Escape Plan 1, Operation Green Brother. Pretend to be a cactus and blend in with the flora of the ward. Required patience.
I hate that everything in this game is written out as like bullet point outlines.
Required patience, green paint, and absolute self-control. The main thing is not to itch, even if someone waters you. I stood in the corner for 6 hours. An orderly passed by and said, "Oh, a new flower pot." That means it almost worked. The cactus plan used to work all the time. Before Clowny came to town.
What do we got in it? Yeah. Oh, there's just notes everywhere. It's just, it's so developed. It just can't stop developing. Nurse's note.
Jacob spent the entire day again talking to invisible interlocutors. He claims to see his old friend Ethan. Today, Jacob looked especially agitated, frequently looking around and talking to himself.
When I heard just seeing Nick's emote. Alright, don't look at chat.
Today, fuck. When I approached him with a question, he started telling stories about the adventures he had with Ethan. He insists that the wolf is somewhere nearby and will visit him soon. Jacob continues to describe Ethan with great respect and affection, sometimes even tenderness. He repeats that Ethan is his only true friend and that only he understands him completely. In moments when Jacob retreats into himself and loses touch with reality, he starts calling Ethan his savior and protector. Other patients try to avoid Jacob when he's in this state, as his conversations can be frightening. One patient reported seeing Jacob quietly talking in the corner of the room at night, as if Ethan were really there. Jacob initially complimented his friend and then scolded him for not visiting him for so long. Poor Jacob. No one's visited him all this time that he's been here.
Huh. How long has Jacob been at this sanitarium? Yeah, he went nuts. Yeah, it depends on it. It depends. It does seem like we headed over as soon as possible, huh? This is a clue, like Marco. Yeah, yeah. And this is our zany cast of characters. Who did it? Was it Dog Boy Jacob? Was it Sultry Nurse? And what with? Shaggy. Okay. Just buckets of shit. I'm gonna get stuck, but I can't help it. Okay. 50 damage? Shit! That one's on me. Throwing daily! What's the weather like tomorrow? Hold on. No, it's not looking good. Sometimes this UI has this weird. I think I don't have to worry about it. No crowbar, okay. Throwing daily. Yeah, Biggs, exactly. I was like, I wanted to throw today. Tomorrow is headliners with pals at 6.
I need to find something to open this lock.
Or 7 Eastern. Can I break it? Okay. Oh, there goes my key. But if I can squeeze in around, I'm gonna try it. It looks like it's raining like midday and evening.
It looks like I know what to use to open the lock on the door.
Well. Escape Plan 5. Testes Contortionist. Thanks for the how was Stellaris? I soft locked it. Quantum portal with yogurt flavor. Using a physics cheat sheet and an empty yogurt cup, I built a portal model. It really opened, but it was just a storage closet. At least now my theories are archived there. It's so wacky and offbeat. Okay, chill.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, hold.
Somewhere before.
What did it say? References to movies and games. True. I like it. I like that one. Why'd the Valve theme just play? Because I picked up a crowbar. Okay, back to the planks. Let's get out of here. left mouse being a gun and your interact button is gonna be interesting.
Ethan, look up. I've hidden a clue for you in these balloons. I see you've already found the pistol. You're going to need it. Almost forgot, the balloons are filled with gas. If you shoot the wrong one, I won't have a friend named Ethan anymore.
Okay. Ethan! Hey, Ethan! Outrange the explosion. I think it's an insta death, but we'll fuck around with it. Yeah, I soft locked Banished Vault, testes. Thanks again, Malaclips and Throwing Daily. Also. I have to be slightly more kind to my Android teammates. Hey, Ethan! What about this? Have we done anything with this yet? Or what about this? What about this? Has APL done a Republic Commando playthrough? I don't know. Is he on? Oh, it's Thursday. I'm never on when he's doing media share. Thursdays is APL media share.
Hey, Ethan!
Pin equals key.
Sick bastard. Where can I find this pen?
So this is some adventure game bullshit. Because I already tried to grab the pin, but couldn't because I didn't need it yet. Go to the next floor through the back door. Let's go see what's down here. Oh shit! What up? The Finn boys. And the squirting Pusty?
Ethan, brother, my shelter is 1 floor up. On this floor, I've lost a few things, 3 in total. Help me find them, and I'll turn on the elevator for you. Oh, and I almost forgot, watch out for Ted. He's very dangerous.
It's a different voice. Go back to your Clue game, Domi.
Ethan! Hey, Ethan!
That's a different voice for our friend. Every time. Clive, thank you. What was Nick up to? Over there. A water park sim. That's fun. Yeah. Did you make a crazy park? Can you first person ride down your slides? It's shitty as hell. Hey, well, speaking of shitty as hell, Raiders, I'm playing Quadrofriend. And let me just read to you the list of features that come with this game. Oh, you ragdoll down the slides. That's even... What the... Listen to this. This game features puzzles, Easter eggs. Oh, single player only. There's got to be something like that that we could do together. Park Sim Co-op. Puzzles, Easter eggs, item searching, a quest system, references to movies and games, enemies you need to run away from. You ever seen anything like this? I don't think so. A well-developed story in the form of notes. I can't believe that this only costs $4. Dialogue between the protagonist and the antagonist? Name a single gaming feature that I didn't just cover. I'll wait. Omni movement, you're looking at it. Look at this. Right up on, right, look at that. Dude, I'm omniing all over the place. I can't stop omniing. Battle Royale. We're in a 1v1 situation. Final circle. Don't you have a gun? No, my gun is gone. Our friend who thinks he's a bunny and this dude who thinks he's a rabbit. Oh God, I'm omni. Uh-oh.
Ethan, brother, my shelter is 1 floor up. On this floor, I've lost a few things, 3 in total. Help me find them, and I'll turn on the elevator
Dude,
for you. Oh, and I almost forgot, watch out for Ted. He's very dangerous.
The AI VO is so funny. Oh, I didn't even see this shit. Rope plus soap plus chair equals... Bam, 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 bam. Got. Okay. Oh, we got rope. What up, Crinner? What, you want to lean? You want to peek around corners? Dude, kiss my ass, Battlefield. No problem. Want to go prone? I can go prone on my knees. No problem. I can... Resource management. I got shit. It's very well lit in there. Boom, boom, chicka, chicka, boom, boom. Can you get over encumbered? I hate over encumbrance mechanics. That's why this game, the perfect game, doesn't have it. Come get me, dude. I'm omniing. Woo! Yeah, I'm out of control. Titanfall basically prepped me for this game. Oh, fuck, dude. What? I thought I was playing Mirror's Edge for a second. Shit. Give him the chair? I don't think I need to give him the chair. He's fucked, though. Oh, shit, we got the soap. Did I juke him? I did like a little wall run into, canceled into, slide. And, we're gonna have to listen to the music forever now. Maybe not. Scripted? I don't know.
Ethan, wake up! You've always acted like you were smarter than me. Now, we'll put that to the test. To open the door, you need to solve some equations. 2 equations, 4 numbers. If you're dumb, you can use a calculator.
Yeah, I'll do that. Do we... Okay. What? I didn't even finish typing it. This is so dumb. Fucking lock in though. Dude, you thought you'd seen it all. You ever seen anything like this? No. I'm friends. I'm fucked. Do I have to do it all again? Please. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be. Oh, no, I don't have to. Okay. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Wait, I short-circuited. Oh, shit! Now we're gaming!
Hi, little brother. How are you? I've spent a fortune on your treatment, and in the end, it was all for nothing. Another episode, and once again, the entire staff is dead. It seems Dr. Freeman's method didn't work.
What up, X-Cal?
There was some progress this time. You stayed in Ethan's personality the longest. That's something. I still don't understand how 4 different personalities can live inside one person. As always, Freeman destroyed all the evidence. Of course, it's in his interest to keep his underground clinic hidden from the government. Same story, different day.
Fucking Gordon Freeman.
Will arrive soon, and we'll open your cell again. I wonder who you'll be this time. The 99th attempt failed, but I haven't lost hope. Maybe next time you'll finally remember who you are.
This is Half-Life 3. This game is giving me schizophrenia. It was Gordon Freeman all along. X-Cal? How the hell are ya?
What? Way to end your game with a boss chase and arithmetic. We scaped. Were you streaming earlier, X-Cal? What were you up to? Gordon Freefrong. Jesus. Oh, Hades. I still need to play it someday. I've probably logged 40 hours of watching people play Hades. Never launched it. You know what we gotta play, X-Cal? I mean, other than Hades, obviously, I need to do that. Have you ever heard of a little game I like to call XCal, that's the absolute story of my life. Playing shit like Bogos Bented. We got to get XCal into a little Bogos Bented. Ellie up to the table. I think he would wreck. It's a trash, but fun trash. Liar's Bar. XCal. I want to play more games. Here we go. What do I have queued up? Skip the queue, play Hades. I can't tonight. I can't. It's too good. When I look at a game that good, I'm just on a cellular level, I'm repulsed. I'm like, God damn it, that game looks good. Ugh. XCal. Okay. Hold on. I'll give you an example. Here we go. Here we go. This is perfect. Now this is a game. Hold on, where'd my Twitch dash go? Oh my God. Bruce is like jonesing for Battlefield. Yep. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. CLOWNCORE by Nick Nicholas? All right, let's do this. Oh my God, dude, kill me. What are we dealing with here? Strap in, hazmat suits on. And no, that's it for options. Your sister went missing in the woods. It's been years, but you never stopped searching. The only lead is the mysterious carnival she kept talking about. You know what we need? We need to set the mood. Let's see what Nick Nicholas. I'm gonna start calling Nick that. Huh? T-Rex. Oh, dude, I've built. God himself could not sink this rig. And let's do this. Okay. Wrong train. We just randomly dive back into wrong train. Simfire and Butt God, thanks for the resub. Here we go. Warning! You're about to start the game in streamer mode. Circus-themed music will be disabled to avoid copyright issues. This will significantly alter the game's atmosphere and your experience. Do you wish to proceed with streamer mode enabled? I mean, no, but is this a mobile game? What is this shit? Please tell me that shit goes away. CLOWNCORE on YouTube. Yeah, I've dabbled. Oh, here's some options. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Jesus. It's a little touchy. "7 years ago, some shit happened. My sister went missing. Oh no. The clown's name is Gambino? Mary really liked the clowns. Excal. Yeah, you know what? I got just the thing. You're totally right. Epidemic sound. Here we go. Let's get the 4D experience. We're not even looking. We're just typing it in. Circus. Hit me with it, Epidemic. I get it. Now I get it. When I was a child, I had severe pneumonia. Part of my lung was permanently damaged. Now I can't even run 2 meters without getting out of breath. Pills help me.
Pills here.
Go on. Okay. Does anybody whistle in Hades once? I still remember that sound, that awful honk, the one that woke me up in the middle of the night 7 years ago. The night Mary went missing. It's so loud. It's getting louder. Oh, Epidemic Sound is cooking right now. Be glad the music is muted. Oh no, this is stream safe. The VOD watchers are enjoying every single tone, every note. Dad passed away last year, but I made him a promise I'd never stop looking for my sister. Mary used to tell me that every night she visited a wonderful carnival in the woods. Of course, nobody believed her. We all thought it was just her dreams. Now the music's quiet. What's happening? It is 4D. Oh my god, this pneumonia having fucker. Pokemon, thanks for the bits. This world, shit. This world lies between light and shadow. The horse is your guide. Touch it to secure your journey. Okay. $7 on Steam right now. How much is Hades? 25. God. God damn it. Excal's right again. What the hell? Oh, there's multiple clownies. I guess I could leave. Oh shit! Aura! And Kokomo, what's up? Alright, fuck it. You know what? Let's go look. Little banana. We got another bottle. Oh my God, it's just such a sprawling open world. Where'd the other guy go? Golden ticket, yes! Suck it, Hades! Oh my God, the dopamine is hitting! I'm fragging out!
Even to pass through the gates of hell, you need a golden ticket.
3 of them. It's a key hunt. It's a fucking key hunt. Years from now, when wars are being fought over fresh water, where were you when Sark played CLOWNCORE? Dude. Apollo 11. 9/11. And here we are, 11 p.m., CLOWNCORE. What if I get a mystical force? I just got an achievement for killing everything. Let's move over here. I need my golden tickies. Oh, did they just get back up, maybe?
Roses are red, violets are blue. You scream so sweet.
Disagree! I disagree! All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Maybe the bottles aren't distractions. Maybe they're offensive tools.
Where
Ah!
are you?
Ah, my pneumonia! Aura Tusky! I'm glad we salvaged streamer mode. Because I don't want to be walking through CLOWNCORE without the ambiance. What?
This mask.
Okay. All right. All right, we gotta be quiet. Did he say, I can't see shit in this mask? So this isn't psychos. This is just like carnies. This is just like some guy.
But I can't see shit in this goddamn mask.
Let's look in here.
God damn it. How am I gonna pay my alimony?
Fuckers keep trespassing. Is he in? Oh, my echo's on. Thank you. Saw nothing. I ate my pills like a little kid stealing candy.
So I'm gonna kill you, you know that, right?
Reese's Pieces.
You scream so sweet. I'm coming for you.
Okay, stay in the dark. Everything was going great on Sark's stream till Clowny came to town. Nothing was ever the same. Mr. Sark's Twitch stream after Clowny came to town. Swan butts. Hold on, let me come over here. Let me also make sure I didn't miss anybody. I think I got everybody. Oh, Joloff, maybe I missed you earlier. Thank you. What's up? How you doing?
Find you.
I don't think this is a Baiju game, though. What was this guy's name? Nicky Nickerton or something like that? Jesus Christ. Nick Nicholas. There we go.
Where are you?
Okay. Is this better or worse than slashers? I mean, so far this is better than slashers. Okay, let's go over here. Was this something? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, my hammer's gone, though. Hammer's gone. I didn't even think I hit him. And then he kept talking after he'd been booped. All right, I need another hammer. I managed to find the entrance to a place that shouldn't exist, and yet here I am. The local structure resembles a wasp's nest. Everything living here obeys and revolves around a single being, the Queen, and its name is Gambino. If only I had the strength to find it and stop it. If someone's reading this, it means I failed and this place still exists. Well then, find my notes. They'll help you finish what I couldn't. Oh, I can... Slashers is gonna... It will make a comeback. Watch this. What's there? Ah! Damn my pneumonia-riddled body! Shit. Holy fuck. I'm learning to hate. Oh, here we go. We gotta get the hammer first.
Not funny.
Okay, alright. What up, JGO? I might need to throw it to like peel it like Peak style. I gotta learn the banana. There's a banana over here. I'll experiment with that one. Oh, well, I mean, if they're all going to be over there. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Fuck you! Dude, the music that plays over your death screen. By the way, that duped a hammer that last time. Track ID, Ferd? What? Ferd. Don't go all clowncore on me. What up, Matt?
coming for you.
Okay, banana tech. Let's do it. What happened to my banana? More banana science. Yep. Definitely. Durka. That's a good stream title, Durka.
Come out, piggy.
This is the worst game since the last worst game. Amaryl, thanks for the resub. All right, so we got a couple possible roads here. Bananas are insane. You got an ad for Anusol? What is Anusol? Oh shit, come on, dude. Gee, somebody named their hemorrhoid cream Anusol? Why are you putting the word anus in the name of your product? That's crazy. Maybe I don't. Okay, he's not bothering anybody. God. Sure could use a nice, cool Anusol right now. Nice, dude. Goal! And another hammer. Hiding spot. Okay. We read this. Grab the banana. Holy shit! Get in here! It's the Kraken crew. Glorious, thanks for the 5. Kaz with the sub. Midchi, Throat Puncher. Kryken, hope you had a good stream. What the fuck? How's everybody doing? Okay, we need to. We're gonna. We're gonna lift the spirits here. Everyone, we're playing. I play a lot of fucking bullshit, and today's no different. Kryken, get in here. You got a hazmat. So you got 2 hazmat suits now. This piece of shit, in particular, is called CLOWNCORE. Let me get you caught up. Our sister went missing in the woods. It's been years, but we've never stopped searching. The only lead is that mysterious carnival she kept talking about. Now, right off rip, this game opens with, do you want to play in streamer mode? And then when I say yes, because that's me, it then says, your experience is going to be fucked by omitting all of the copywritten sounds and music. So here's what we're doing. I've got my sound library open. I'm hitting Kryken. I'm before you bail. I need some circus themed entry to put into the search bar, and then we're playing whatever comes up. Okay. It doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to have the word circus in it. Give me like a 1-2 words. Banjo Tooie patch. All right. It's probably not going to recognize some of those. Let's see what comes up. It brought some stuff up. Now, I'm not choosing. I've typed Banjo Tooie patch into Epidemic Sound, and I'm pushing play on the top one. And then we're letting it ride. And so far, the experience has been better than anything they could have played for us. Here we go. God damn, he did it! On the first try. I don't I think maybe it was just like you said banjo. Banjo was one of those words, right? We roll with it. I mean, I'm just looking quickly because we're not shuffling it. Let me just tell you the categories of what's coming up. Here we're in vaudeville. Coming up is Western, followed by 1960s pop, and then bluegrass. So we're in for a treat with the Banjo Tooie patch. A tonal hurricane, yeah. So far, we've spawned into the woods, come across this carnival, and then these. At first, I was like, "There's psycho clowns. We've seen this before. These are assets we recognize." But then one of these guys says, "I can't see anything with this mask on." So I don't even know if these are psychos. I think it's just carnies, and we're killing everyone with a giant mallet. Like, this is just a guy. He's like, fuck,
My feet are killing me.
I'm trying to sneak up on him because this is much like Splinter Cell, say. This is a stealth experience, it seems. If these guys see me, which right now, unbelievably, he can't. I get rocked. Another one. Let me touch this horse. That's how you do it. That's how you do it in the woods when Clowny came to town. Now, I think... I think I need another golden... I don't. It told me I need to find golden tickets. I don't know. Oh. We may need a banana for this one. Kraken, what were you playing? Hobo Stomper! Chuck it. See, I kind of want to, like, aggro this guy, but also I don't know if... I don't know if when he's mad that this perfectly innocent carny will trip on the banana. So we're going to go around. I got to be careful because they keep fucking me up, although I did touch the pony, so I do have a nice little... fresh save. I guess I could go. Let's go. Yes! Kraken was playing a mod that adds Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic to Morrowind. Jesus, that sounds sick, actually.
Pass through the gates of hell, you need a golden ticket. 3 of them.
Okay, all right. I mean, let's go see if I have them. Have a good night, Ferd. Is this the Hell Gates? Oh, it is. Okay, wait. Pivoting. Ferd, are you still here? Good. Then you're the perfect person to ask because you're piecing the fuck out. Give me like a childhood home themed search for music. One, 2 words. Something that reminds you of just cozy times when you were a kid. Ferd's been stun locked. Here we go. Teddy bear. There we go. Whatever's coming up. Ferd? The fuck is this shit? So have a good night, Ferd. Sweet dreams. Unbelievable. Did I just piss myself? I think in game, I mean. Marm will be angry if I wake everyone up now. I should just go back to sleep. Okay, all right. Perfectly captures the vibe here.
Wake up, Mary! I've been watching you for a long time, Mary, because you're a very, very special girl. Oh, special ones like you get a special place where every day's a special party, a special carnival that never special. But to get there, you need a golden ticket. Such a rare little thing.
So precious. Why is Alia singing?
You just can't find one. Oh, no. But you know what, my sweet, special little girl? I just happen to have one. Oh, yes, and guess what's written on it? Your name! Mary. I'm a teddy bear. The golden ticket, it glows even in the dark. My gift to you for being such a good girl.
What? And now it plays the instrumental version. Ferd! Ah! Shit!
I'm a teddy bear.
There it is, the heart of evil. These monsters are everywhere. There's almost nowhere left to hide. But they're not immortal. If you crouch down, sneak up behind one, and strike hard enough, you can take him out with a single blow. God help me.
I hope you can't sleep. I hope you lay in bed awake, imagining.
I'm a teddy bear.
How many people you just subjected this to? Okay. Singing this while I make my D-Gin meal. Buns hanging out of my apron.
I'm a teddy bear.
Pretending to cook while I just stuff shit into a microwave. Okay, well, that didn't work. What did I... Okay. Obvious entrance. Can we do anything over here? No. Okay, that makes things simpler for me. And all the Kraken viewers. Oh, what is this weird? What is this weird dumpster game Sark's playing?
Is
that a new clown? Oh, thank God! Oh, this is better. This is better. Okay, saved, salvaged. Reminder, she's just some lady that works here. There's clowns everywhere. Oh. Perfect. Gee, they really can't see anything in those masks. Yep, Bird. You played yourself. Oh, there's hammers everywhere? I think I'm not gonna make it. This place. I feel like I'm losing my mind. My skin color is changing. My nose is getting bigger. What's happening? Oh, shit! Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta go back to circus. I mean, do we, though? We're kind of dialed. We're turning into Michael Jackson. I've managed to collect most of the tickets. It seems this place operates on cyclical laws. So when you arrive, the tickets should be in these same locations. Here they are. Strongman's Arena, right by the main entrance, and in the tent on the hill. Okay, hold on. Strongman Arena. Main entrance. Tent on the hill. Okay. Anyone else know about the band called CLOWNCORE? I mean, it's like a insane subgenre of music, but I've never heard of the band. Okay, what was it? Main entrance, Strongman's Arena, tent on the hill. There's a save pony. What am I listening to? Some kind of magical power's blocking the way to the main tent. In the old manuscript, I found a solution to this problem. 5 golden tickets and the path will clear. Where can I find them? It's a key hunt! Shit! Oh, shit. Great big clowny finish. It is like clowny again, Durka. That looks like a golden ticket. Is ICP considered clowncore? I don't even know what if clowncore has a defined definition. All right, ticket. We got to finish fragging out. Holy shit, there's enemies everywhere. Sorry, lady. Jesus. That sounded like it hurt. Oh, Ferd kind of cooked though once we got out of the R&B zone. Golden ticket found. I guess I'm just supposed to keep track of this myself. And you mocked her. You're goddamn right I did! It does sound like Simpsons. Is this the one we were on? This is what we were on. What just happened? Oh no. Not like this. It's still Simpsons. Okay, hold on. We got in here. We can get out. Never mind. We got in right there, but I can't get back over there. We know what's over here. It's not our sister. Where is the end? And can this be... Can I use this power for good? Alright, what's next? Auf unserer Wiese geht was. Someone crossed watermelon cauliflower. People who've tried it get melancholy. My God. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. It's not looking good. I've got to. I gotta check the. I gotta check the perimeter like a raptor. Cauliflower's so gross. I hate the smell so bad. Dude. Maybe it's because I'm a 900-year-old dude, but fuck, I love cauliflower. I love it. A little bit of pepper in there. Gallows, yeah. Like, this looks like it should be good. Okay. Strongman. He's looking. And we're back. And we're back. We may need a little banana for him. There's a banana. Shit. Are you Okay, all right. Okay. All right. A banana-based lightsaber. Wait, how many? That's two golden tickies. Perfect execution. Okay. Complete the carnival area without being noticed. I didn't complete shit. Okay. Sea pig in the house too? Excalibanana. God, the worst Harry Potter spell. Somewhere in this place, his heart must be hidden. Within it lie the souls of all the missing children. They can never be brought back, but I must grant them peace. The notes in the last game were better. I agree.
Hey, Wadey, have you seen my sister?
Yeah, hammer, gotta remember that. Dude, walking around out of bounds, I'm completely lost here. Okay, I gotta remember the carousel's near the strongman and the main entrance that I'm trying to get through eventually with all my little tickies. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Let's go kill this fucker. Strongman, main entrance, tent on the hill. That one I'm not sure about. Oh shit, is this guy... Okay. This is all music I would throw into Gmod edits, yeah. Ooh. So what would that be? I guess Oh, maybe it's just another Strongman Arena ticket. Oh, shit! I need a hammer. I'm gonna eat all my pills. Is he dead? Ferd. What's up, hobo? What time is it? For me, here? A little after midnight. What do the pills do? I think they heal you. Okay, that's... Oh yeah, he just gave up.
Violets are red. You scream so sweet. I'm coming for you. Come out.
Fuck Jesus! Okay. One more golden ticky. I'm for sure the bad guy on this. I'm definitely the trespasser. Okay, back to the beginning. Here we go. Main entrance, tent on the hill, Strongman Arena. All right, in we go. Should all be fucking cleared. Shit. I'm horror movie star Jacob. Okay, so if I do right, hug the right wall. Where do I get taken to? Okay, main entrance, right side. This is all these, like, cage cars. Don't want to go out there. Hobo Stomper. What game is this? This is called CLOWNCORE. I don't think I want to fuck with that. Alright, we'll stay right. So that's like the zoo area. Oh. Oh, this looks like main entrance. I'll go nudge that, see if maybe I have all the tickies. So weird. Okay. I have not, Youth, I have not. I've not stepped onto a banana yet. I'm afraid it'll one-shot me. I need one more. One more golden ticket. This is a hill. Maybe there's a tent up here. Do I know it? No, Simfire. There we go. Oh. They just get annihilated. Yes. Did that just like Windows? Like Windows shutdown sound effect? What up, Brotato? Yeah, this hammer should be farting. I agree. If I had another stream deck and another hand, I would manually be doing that. Diddy K, thanks for the resub. Probably already pieced out. All right, let's go back and penetrate their clown field. Ooh, we should do bonks, actually. Good call, C-Pig. All right, let's do it. I'm banana proof. Chat, will the ER look at my nut lump or will they bill me $8,000? Yes. I have no one else to ask. I hear you. That's the answer. Yes. Oh, we need... We're changing gears. We're changing gears. Ferd, even though we started with... We ended up in... But now we need to change gears. Ellipsid. Before you go to the ER and have the doctors look at your nut lump and charge you $8,000, can you please give us a doctor hospital themed search term? There we go. Fuck's sake. Okay, there it is. Thanks, Ellipsid. Let's see what we got. So far, kind of beautiful. Oh, shit! Youth sniping Solaire! We might have a banger on our hands! Let's turn it up. Do I get the hammer? I don't think I get the hammer because I think I'm a little girl. I think I'm a little girl. Woo! Stretch, yeah. Okay, all right. Oh shit! No!
I think I heard something.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, that sucks though, Ellipsid. That does suck. Woo! Oh shit, okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Uh-oh. Oh, we've pulled a 180. We've testicular torsioned right into children's comedy. Now we're fucked saking. This is a wild one. Why would this come up when you type fuck's sake? The song's called Brain Fog. I suppose I should be checking these side rooms. Have a good night, Ferd. Okay, nothing in here. Like getting hit with a bucket of Quaalude sprinkles leaving an EDM concert. Ah! It's in my eyes! Where? Oh, shit. Ooh, this is fucking rough. I need like a little girl weapon. Like a KSG. Ooh, now we got little claps going. Now we're like Thomas Crown affairing. Oh shit. I should keep track of this. One. I think there's only one back there. Broseph, thanks for the resub. So this is just a series of like clown evasion rooms. I need a pony to thank God. Are we key hunting? Affirmative. I almost just said a little girl would know how to use a banana, and then I thought, I probably shouldn't say that. Disaster averted. thinking on my feet. And look at this. Well, well, well. I'm not going to say anything deranged like that. That'd be fucking crazy. Always be thinking. See, I think that... I don't think I need a banana for this fella. I got a cheeky little save. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is a gigantic, sprawling area. Okay. I hold the world record speedrun for this. Not yet. It's a lot of territory to explore. Okay, that's interesting. Fleeting, thank you. Have a good night. That could be banana worthy. Alabaster. Oh, there's a banana right here. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, shit! Suck it. Oh, no! You can't be seen at all. Shit! Okay, all right. Arctic. I'm really curious what it sounds like not in streamer mode. I bet it's taken itself so seriously. Okay, so I think we have to banana that guy. This is cool. Oh no, what is this? We're all over the place with this one. Oh, never mind. What was the red door up here? Nothing? Oh, shit. Okay. All right, 3. All right, we gotta go down in the basement. Stretch, yeah.
What is this strange mystical force?
Is this AI or did an actual human make this abomination? I feel like the last game was more AI than this. Yeah, Howie. I fucked it up, though. Dude, I might have... I probably should have gone back. And saved. All right, we won't fuck this up this time. All right. I'm doing it the slow way. Well, the stamina's bad, but also because the character model of the little sister is so low, I can't go up the stairs by holding W. I have to wiggle. She gets stuck. The fuck is down there? Is that... I shouldn't worry about it. This song is again? Under fuck's sake? So you can get here, you can get to this German traditional song with Teddy Bear or fuck's sake. Some weird shit afoot.
Come out, piggy.
Oh, Rez, there we go. Yeah. You got like you're midwifed, yeah? Or are you guys going all natural? Doula, maybe? Okay, another banana in here would be incredible. Midwife ready, not here. Texting updates. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they like to show up at the buzzer. Otherwise, they tend to be called in and then have to spend like days while people labor. Well, I mean, yeah, Baby Rez is coming in hot. Oh, shit. Do you have to be licensed? Yeah. Okay, that's 4. This was empty? Okay. This is a good song, actually. Okay, back up to this guy. Go back, do a cheeky little save so I don't have to do this shit anymore.
Come on. We will find you.
Rock hard. Now, I think I have 4. What up, Mono? Come on. Let me through. 4's good, right? Yes.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Little children shouldn't run in the...
Little children shouldn't run in the corridors, especially since there's no way out from here. No one can escape this place, not even me.
Oh, God. What have I gotten myself into? What did that say? Did it say let's fucking or all fucking? Kill. Okay. Oh, dude. Say less. I thought it was about to hit me with a let's fucking go. I was like, dude, that's kind of hype. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
All right. Nice and easy. Don't stand up. I thought I was the little girl again and tried to uncrouch. Okay. We should be able to just creep our way through this. Okay, that's a little challenging. I wonder if you can multi-kill with a banana. That's so blind. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is... Dude. Have a good night, Ellipsid. Feel better. That was close. That was close. As long as that sun icon by my health bar is a moon, they are clueless. The sun, though, comes out, and they start to catch on. What up, disappointment? Get in here. Like, come on.
What was that?
Okay, that was a little dirty. Dude, the Don Cheadle emote? I love it. Okay, are we good back here? What is this game about? Before I answer that. Actually, can I turn? No. We've been playing custom music. I was going to get a music suggestion from you, but I can't turn down this industrial throb. This game is called CLOWNCORE. Oh, thank God. Oh, shit! And we're looking for our little sister who vanished years ago, and the only clue is she always talked about a carnival. That's what I thought. Okay. It's a complete piece of shit. We are deep in the dumpster. If you've just found the stream, you have hazmat suits in your emotes. You're prepared. But we're in the dumpster tonight. That guy was like, there's something not right about this. All right, we're on the market for a new hammer now. Jigga, what's up? We're marinating. Ow. Pick it up. No more? I guess not. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the movement is very weird. I'm staying crouched a lot, though, because they just can't see you. Reloaded the hammer. There we go. I see the hazmats. That's what I like to see. Yeah, protect yourself. Your neighbor put on a spare tire. What would be a good thank you gift? Disappointment. That's not the gift. Don't be disappointed at your neighbor. That's awesome. I'm talking to disappointment in chat. New subscriber. Shit's about to pop off. Give me some type of circus, clown, carnival themed search term. 1 or 2 words, and we're gonna play some music based on that. Hit me with it. Whatever you type next in chat, I'm putting in. Sad clown. Okay. All right. I like it. Chat GPT said cookies with a note. God, it makes me so mad that that's such a good answer. Unless you're dog shit at making cookies. Icarus getting sniped. Okay. Sad clown. Here we go. Top result, and then we roll with it. Here it is. You love me. You really love me. If you're reading this, it means you succeeded. We succeeded. You did excellently. Followed all the instructions. Now the goal's complete. I don't know who you were looking for, but believe me, their soul is now free from this hellish carnival. Not just theirs, but the souls of everyone who ever ended up here. So many. Once, like you, I came to this place searching for someone dear to me. My daughter, Alice, she disappeared when we were walking together in the woods. Damn it, I only looked away for a minute, but she was already gone. When I'd completely lost hope, I consulted a mystic. He introduced me to an ancient tome that spoke of this place, of Gambino. What I learned there... What up, Jesse? What I learned there forever altered my understanding of reality. You'll still have time to study the ancient manuscripts, but they must be around here. I'll tell you, briefly. Damn it, our world, how it's structured. This might sound crazy to you, but it needs Gambino. All those children's souls, this carnival, it's just a shell that appears before us. But all this energy, call it what you will. It allows our world to exist. The ancient gods feed on the energy of our children's souls. Gambino's just a mediator. He collects them, you understand? In short, too late! As long as the carnival lives, we all live. Damn it, I know how insane this sounds, but someone has to do it. You killed Gambino and freed me from this curse.
Just like I once freed someone else from this role. Now it's your turn. You wanted to free the soul of the one you loved, didn't you? Well, she's free. But everything comes at a price, understand? This place can't be empty. It can't exist without Gambino and new souls. Otherwise, the gods will get angry, and trust me, no one will like that. Oh no. Ahead lie the shoes. Gambino's shoes! Put them on, accept your new role.
This is like Midnight Meat Train. With mahogany.
I understand this is an unbearably heavy choice to make. Unthinkable, really. But do you truly have any choice? There will always be someone to take your place. This fucking song. Someone to do the dirty work. And for what you've done, the gods will never forgive you. Eternal suffering awaits if you refuse. But the carnival, it will go on with or without you. Without you. I thank you for freeing me, and I hope you make the right choice.
Should have called the clown Zooropa.
Holy shit. For me? You shouldn't have. Ending B. 2 endings. You saved the children's souls. Freed Mary from the chains of the infernal carnival. Released the soul collector from his terrible duties and took on the role of Gambino yourself. Now, every 7 years, you appear to children across the world, drawing them into the Twilight Carnival. Now you know the truth. The stolen children never truly disappear. In time, they become part of the carnival. Your attendants, a swarm of wasps orbiting only you. Legends are told of you. Hunters seek to destroy you, and you hope for it. You pray for a new hero to rise, one who can stop you and free all the souls you've taken. Just a fucking dump to desktop. All right, hold on. Let's see if there's a convenient way to see what ending A is. And then maybe we'll take a little listen. Yes! Benevolent game dev! All right. No, I won't wear your clown shoes. I won't become Bambino. Ending A. CLOWNCORE. You saved the children's souls, freed Mary's soul from the chains of the infernal carnival, released the soul collector, yet refused to take on the role yourself.
This noble act angered the ancient gods, and your punishment is eternal life amidst endless darkness. You will never hear another voice, never feel another's touch, and never be able to die. Ahead lies only your own madness. Dude, take the shoes, summon the bee children, and rock and throw down against hunters? Hell yeah, put on the clown shoes. Oh, that time it honked. Put on the shoes. Holy shit. Well, I think everyone who contributed musical atmosphere to that really elevated the experience. Let's look at the achievements here. Disable generators. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, maybe that's throw bottles at the generators and it'll knock out lights in the circus. Nobody cared about me till I put on the clown shoes. Marble race. We'll do some marbles. Not tonight, but we got streams upon streams to go this week. Tonight is a possibly a little Taco Bell. After we do a little raidsy doodle. Go nuts? Treat myself? Tomorrow, weather, depending on the weather, maybe some disc golf. But I need to be home and presentable in time for some headliners with Nanners, Beth, Bruce, Max. It's going to be a good time. Curious about the in-game music. Yeah, what would the you're making your fucking weird clown stealth game. What copywritten music are you like, I gotta have it? It's Rob Zombie Dragula, or it's nothing. It's wall-to-wall Linkin Park. All right, hold on. Let's find somebody who we've never met before. Ooh, is this a thematic? Jump. Bear with me here. We're gonna do. If you've never raided with us, I'll give you the lowdown here. We have a simple mission. It's just to. We're like the ATF, and our raid targets are like it's like David Koresh. And we are plowing into the side of their little cult safe space and just raining good vibes down upon them. Armor plated, Teflon sprayed good vibes. Fully automatic. 1,500 meters a second, good vibes. I stick around and we this is like the after party, so I'll get some food or make some food, which is why I'm picky about my raids. Honey, where's my scorpion jacket? This stream may include drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use.
Go on. I'm in.
Okay. It's gonna be good. We've never rated this this channel before. We're gonna go say what up. Excessive tobacco use. Yeah. So strap in.
Never played Simpsons Hit and Run.
We're gonna go say what up to tacos. Playing a little Drive Beyond Horizons, a game that me and the pals are gonna get to at some point. Remember, positive vibes. Drop some Sark magics in chat if you're at a loss for words. This is good vibes encapsulated in emote form. I'm gonna get some food and enjoy the show. Let's see what's up. Hopefully, I think we should be good. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, let's get in there. I'll see you either tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. If there is a scheduling update, I'll post in the Discord. Frost is on top of it. And also, if the raid breaks, which we're about to head into, we'll be here. Appropriate links in chat. Our raid target and the Discord. See you over there. I'm going to get some food. Have a great night.